Well, people, it's Monday morning again. Monday morning yet again. I went to bed early and I woke up early. So I decided to do my live stream early instead of waiting. So what we do is what we do. Yeah, I caught up on some of the drama from last night before I came on. Man, these people are wacko. I'm not kidding. Let me see ya. IP2 wins. Always. Well, hello, Midnight. Hello, Jennifer. Trudell, Saginaw, Michigan. Um, oh, that we're going to take that one out because that's cloning Jazzy. And I'm going to get rid of it. Oh God. Oh, okay. Somebody already. It took me a minute to pick. I was trying to figure out who it was. Okay, it's already gone. Somebody already got it for me. Thank you. Um, and hello, country. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out why it had Jazzy's icon on there, and then it's early, y'all. I'm slow, but it's got, and I do, what do you call that? I also timed it out, so hopefully it takes it out. That wasn't Jazzy Country. That was somebody trolling her, doxing her. It's gone. I don't know which one of the morons is doing it, but probably Sam. And then IP2 always wins, tried to come up on the panel, but they didn't want to show themselves and they jumped down and left. Well, she can be here. Stop tattling. You're not supposed to tattle when people take people out, country. Would you want people to take people out when they were doxing you? Mm-hmm. You would, wouldn't you? Like I said, I just got my screen started, and when I got my other page up, I had to go over and pin my link on the comment. Got back over here, and it was there. And it took me a minute to figure out what the fuck was going on. You got a wrench. You see everybody that's here. And when you call out something that another moderator does, then that's tattling. That's not allowed. You don't tattle on other moderators. Even if they got you blocked. If you're a moderator, you can see them. Well, maybe she doesn't want you to tell her hello. Yeah, oh yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is sometimes people don't want to be seen. They like to watch the chat and they do their moderator job. Well, you're not going to see her. She's not chatting. Evidently, you saw her take that troll out. That's what you should be discussing. Why somebody's in here doxing her to begin with. God bless. Oh Lord. Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Oh Lord. I'm gonna start like Jose. I'm gonna start singing Oh Lord. And I thought I was the dumb one in the bunch. Yeah, that's right. Because a lot of people come in here and just read the chat. They don't always talk. That's right, Midnight. Hey, Banjo. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, people sometimes just like to come in and keep up with what's going on and listen to the chat. Maybe they're sleeping or resting and they just want to listen. I do it all the time. I listen to chats all the time while I sleep. I'm not always in there. But if I see something stupid go on and I'm a moderator, I'll damn sure use my fucking wrench. But anyway, I'm sorry the idiots are doxing you, Jesse. I don't know why. I don't even know which one. All I know is I know Tally don't like you, so therefore him and Sam and because I remember him calling Natalie lunchbox or some shit all the time. For no reason. For no reason. Hell, I like to eat. You hear me? When I'm eating chips. Oh, really? Well, I'm not the one either. There. I'm not the one either. Now, ain't nothing crawled up my ass and died. I'm trying to explain to you, moderators don't tell on other moderators. Somebody was being doxxed, and the person being doxxed happened to be in here watching my chat. And so they blocked the person, which is fine because that's what I was trying to get over there to do. The country seems to have an issue with it. And now she thinks something is up my ass and died, and she's not the one. Well, I know he always is, Carlos. Let's try. I'm not the one. I'm not the one, people. Jessie happened to be a friend of mine. I happen to like her. And that's all I'm saying about that. Well, I mean, we're not like that good of friends. I mean, but I like her. Don't matter. But I love Carlos Martinez. He's always got his eye out for Sam pulling on his pecker. He's trying to stretch it, make it bigger, Carlos. Yeah, that's right. That was someone's real name, and that was someone's real address that was being doxxed. Yes, it was. Are you blind? Did you not see her real name put in there? Even using her icon? What a moron. My God. Yeah, but there is something that can be done about it, Carlos, because that's what Sam does. He takes it out of YouTube and he doxes me. Amanda, I mean, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dummy dumb country girl. And I am not too stupid to see that somebody's freaking real shit's being doxed out there. And I don't even know her real shit. But I know that's her shit, and I know they was doxing her. Don't make a fuck to get rid of that shit. I mean, like I said, I ain't got but a couple little rules in here, that people got to follow. And the main one is no doxing. Sam's been doing this for a while, country. That's the only reason everybody knows, because Sam has been doing this shit to her for a while, and it's going to stop. It's not going to happen on my stream. Well, yeah, it'd be different if you put in if you like midnight. See, if somebody would have come in and put Jane Doe at 1313 Mockingbird Lane. See, I'm not stupid. I would have known that was a fake name and a fake address. Yes, that's what Sam is hoping. Sam is part of a group they're called suicide trolls, Carlos. Me either. Hell, I've been doxxed for 4 years, and not once has anybody showed up at my house. But that one time, somebody could show up at her house and harm her. All it takes is once. Just because they haven't showed up at my house, because they know I'd put a bullet in between their fucking eyeballs. But just because they hadn't showed up at my house doesn't mean they won't show up at hers. Yeah, I've been getting doxxed for 4 years, Carlos. I haven't left YouTube yet. Not going to, you know. The day they pry my cold dead fingers off my keyboard, I might be the day I leave YouTube. That just might be the day. Maybe. But I happen to like Jesse. So I don't care who didn't like it, they can kiss my fucking royal white ass. And my ass is royal. I am the queen. I love it when Evan calls me the queen. I just think it's cute. But yeah, or harm themselves, or mostly harm someone else, you know. It's like that deal going on with Tally and Evan. Tally invited Evan. He invited him to pay him a visit and then cried when he did it, you know. Well, that's what I'm saying, Banjo. You would want somebody to block a person if they was coming in here doxing your information. Most all of you would. And I mean, I don't give a shit. Hell, I'll give them my information. I don't even care. Hey, whatever happened to Picker Rick, Midnight Rider? Come on now, don't be doing that. Take that out. Because, I mean, who knows? It could be somebody's address where somebody really lives, even though you're faking it. Well, it's your choice. You don't have to stay. You don't have to come in here. You don't have to like me. But I'm not going to let you sit there and tattletale and snitch out somebody for blocking somebody that's doxing them. That's ridiculous. And then argue with me and tell me that you're not the one. Whoa. No, 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 no. Anyway, where is my damn lighter? Hey, asshole. Hey, ward dog. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell, I don't even give a shit, ward dog. They ain't none of them gonna come see me anyway. Thank you, asshole. I'm not gonna let somebody be mean to Jesse and them in here, or you or anybody else. You know, I just happened to pick up on that part that it was Michigan. That's where I caught it. It had Jesse's icon. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have known because I don't keep up with who's who, and but I figured that's her real shit. But that's Sam doing that shit, Azel. And good morning, honey. No, I'm not going to let nobody hurt Jesse or nobody. Not if I can help it. We don't know what kind of psycho's going to show up at these people's house. I mean, I did before, but I didn't know. Like I said, I really didn't know then. And then when I put the two and two together I saw her icon. That her icon was the giveaway. When I knew that wasn't Jazzy. Because I don't care about knowing anybody's address, phone number, or anything else. If they want me to have it, they personally will give it to me. Always trouble, word dog. Always trouble. But no, I'm not going to allow somebody to intentionally harm somebody, if we can stop it, if we could stop it. But I do my best. But like I said, I goofed up before, but I honestly I didn't really know. But anyway, and this morning I'm barely awake because I just woke up. I had to go over catch the end of Jess Cook's fucking piece of shit stream. Man, he's more of a busybody than any old woman I've ever seen on YouTube. I've seen a bunch of the women fighting and scrapping and cackling, but that Jess Cook, man, he cackles and scraps and he don't really scrap. He's a pussy cackler, you know. He goes in there and talks smack about people and then gets mad when they talk smack about him. He talks smack about everybody, but boy, yeah, when they called him a necrophiliac, he hit the fucking roof. He already is 5150. That's the problem. He plays a fucking victim and gets out of all. He was bragging earlier how he put 6 bullets in somebody and got out of it for self defense. Yeah, he tells his stories all the time. Oh, but he tells the police, oh, I didn't really do that. That's just, I was just telling that on YouTube. Big squall bag. I mean, and then you got people in the hospital supposedly with cancer dying, and they're on YouTube filming. Honey, my ass in the hospital. I am not going to be. Have y'all ever seen me? All these surgeries I've had. Have you ever seen me come on YouTube and film? No, 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 no. And you won't because I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do that. Hell, if I'm dying, I want to lay there and die in peace. I don't want a bunch of YouTubers laughing at me. And then when and I did have cancer. I did have cancer. I know they ain't got no guts. Hey, Brian, there's my sweetie. I haven't seen you in forever. I've missed you, Brian. Well, what gets me is even like, okay, remember Banjo when I had that cancer on my nose? But they went and made fun of it. They called me no nose nosy, you know, because they did. They took nearly my whole fucking nose off. It all grew back, majority, all but a little tiny piece grew back. But they called me no nose nosy, like I was going to cry like a bitch because they made fun of me. But I didn't go in there while I was having surgery and video it and go, oh, I'm dying, y'all. I'm dying. I didn't do none of that. I told them I had the surgery after, and I even showed my bandage on my face. See, midnight, yeah, yeah. The doctor said I healed really well, considering I didn't have any uh plastic surgery or any of that stuff done. They said I healed pretty good, and I really don't care. I'm not on YouTube to impress these bitches. I ain't on here to find me a fuck buddy. And I probably meet more YouTubers than most people do. I've met tons of YouTubers. Oh, yeah, but they laughed at me, Allie. Do you not remember that? I think that was Stink Thing in them. Oh, well, I'm usually not up, but I went to bed really early today and I slept because I was really tired. So I woke up early and I decided to do my live stream early, which I don't normally do, but I did early today. Yeah, they call me no nose nosy. And they just laughed, and that was Green Stink Thing and Sam and all that bunch. Tally. It was all of them. And do you think I cared? Or I care now? No, I don't. Hell, I even showed them my damn face. I said, look, bitches, I ain't got no fucking nose. Go laugh at that, you pieces of shit. Yeah, they think they think somebody cares. Nobody cares about them. But yeah, I've been meeting YouTubers. I've met two this summer, Allie, and had a real good time with them too. I'm gonna meet more uh soon as I've got some stuff I'm clearing up, and I'm probably gonna be starting another court case out in California. I'm working on that. I'll probably call tomorrow and make sure that they got my email. Yeah, I met Pangy and Joe this summer. And then go it was a couple years ago, I guess, when I met Jose. And then it was like a couple years before that I met them other two quack burger YouTubers. Oh no, right after I met Jose, I met two other YouTubers. Remember, I met Dan. I met Jose left, and then I went and met Dan, and then I met Herb. I met those three kind of right there in the same thing together. Oh, that's okay, Brian. Just let them laugh. Just let them laugh. Tell them to kiss your Royal Brian King ass. Say, I'm the king. My name Brian King. I'm a king. Tell them kiss your ass. Tell them to suck your toes. Tell them suck on all nine of them. I haven't talked to him in a long, long while. Because well, Green Thing was trying to hunt him down. Last I heard, Green Thing was hunting down all my friends, all my guy friends, to turn them against me because she's jealous, right? And that's the school teacher that abuses special needs children, by the way, in case anybody wants to know who that is. Um, yeah, she was trying to get a hold of Herb. She was gonna she was trying to say that me and Herb was gonna move in on that land out in Arizona, and that was to piss Joe off. She was doing that to piss Joe off. But oh yeah, she was saying all kinds of stupid shit. But believe me, if Herb is here, if he's still around, he knows where I'm at. He knows how to find me. My number hasn't changed. My address hasn't changed. He can find me. If he really needs me, he can find me. Yeah, hey, Brian, stick it in a Vienna sausage can and send it to him. I would. I'd make the doctor save it for me. I put it in a damn or a baby little baby food jar or something so they could see through the glass. What are you doggers doing, huh? What are you doggy dogs doing? He is. Oh, he is nice, Allie. He really was. He helped me do some things. Move some of those fence pallets and things that I couldn't move by myself. Yeah, Herb helped. Herb was a real sweet guy. You know why I liked him? He drives a van just like mine. Ha ha. Yeah. But he pulls a big. He's got a big. I need. That's what I need is a trailer, like a flat trailer to pull behind my van instead of the camper. The camper's too much weight, right? I just need a small trailer. Yeah. But he was pulling like a big 20-footer, you know. See, they thought he was just like nobody, didn't have nothing. See, they got these people pegged all wrong. They got everything all wrong about all of them. They got no knowledge, you know. This is why I get out. I meet these people, you know. I meet them in real life because it's people that I think got a shoddy deal on YouTube, you know, people fucking with them and stuff. And it's just like I don't know why Sam's going around trying to tell everybody that Sour Diesel had child porn on his computer. Now, the only way he had child porn on his computer is if Sam sent it to his computer. Now, I've heard of YouTubers here lately doing that. They're sending, and matter of fact, they did it to Noodles, and Noodles reported it to the cops because they were emailing him child porn, and the cops just told him just delete it off of there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're getting it done. Yeah, they had to. I had to get an MRI did one time to make sure. What was it? It's when I had the gouts or something. Yeah, that's what Sam. That's the narrative Sam is spreading about sour diesel. Oh, and then we've got. Oh, guess who's been running the running all this behind the scenes? Little Miss Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's still hiding, doing her dirty work behind the scenes, just like she did before. She's still doing it. Well, they don't care about like if somebody's emailing you child porn, that's what they told him. Just delete it, get it off your computer and go and move on, you know. It's no big deal. It's no big deal to them, you know, because they're doing it. They know that they're just trolling doing it. The cops do, and they don't want to waste their time on that bullshit. And I don't even like cops. Yeah. Yeah, you hear a lot of stuff. Like I said, you got Sarah Jane hiding behind the scenes running a narrative, and her and Sam are best buddies. Yeah, I heard too. I got the screenshots of her admitting that she fucked Sam. Ha ha ha. So I don't know if she wants that to get out or not, but I got the screenshots of it. I probably That might have been something that you heard. See, I got a lot of dirt I could put out there if I wanted to. But I don't even mess with people unless they mess with my family outside of YouTube or fuck with my family. Then hell yeah, I'm going after them with everything I fucking got. And they go lay down and take it like the dog they are. Or IC3. IC3's the best one to report it to, Brian. But what I'm saying is Sam is just going around telling people he don't even know. He don't even know Sour Diesel. He don't know where he is. He don't know his real name. He don't know nothing about him. As far as I know, I'm the only one in YouTube that did know anything about him. And I never told a soul. So I know it didn't get out from me unless he let it out to somebody else, which I don't know anything about that if he did. But all I know is no, he is not he ain't got no child porn on his damn computers. Hell, we've seen about everything was on his computer. When he would replay them videos, he'd put his computer right up there and scroll right through everything. I mean, you could see it. Oh, that's okay. Well, hey, Carlos, I'm one of the few people that was giving Jose money. Jose just cut off another donor. He wants donations, but he's pissing off all the people that send him money. That's okay. I'm one of the few that gave Jose money, period. One of the very few. Well, that was Jose trying to get on my panel under the name IP2 always wins. That was Jose. I sent Jose money at least once fucking week when I was broke. I did. That's the way I used to do dog lips. I love dog lips. I didn't want dog lips to go hungry either. But it don't matter. It don't matter. He won't get no more. He won't get no more. He probably is. Sour Diesel probably just moved on to another community. I don't know. I see 3 sent cops to my house twice, Brian. Twice. Twice. Not once, but twice in 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, he's Sour One is his name. Sam just lies, Carlos. We know that. He's trying to get a narrative spread about Sour Diesel, that making Sour Diesel look like a bad guy when he's not. Hey, I got a birthday cake though. One of them big red cakes. I call them a blood cake. I don't know what they're called, but it's pretty damn good. My daughter brought me a whole freaking huge freaking cake. She brought it up a couple days after my birthday. She said, "Well, yeah, I was going to give it to you, but you hadn't been up here." I said, "I've been busy. Hell, I got projects out the ass I'm working on. I got the piece of tin made for my gutter for the back of my van, but I haven't got the. I got to drill some holes, put screws in yet. But I got that part. I did get that part done. Oh well, thank you, Allie. Yeah, but I had my birthday the 15th, but my daughter brought me a big ass freaking. What do you call those cakes? They're red. They're red looking. They got some kind of good gooey icing all over them. I don't know what they call them. I call them a blood cake. Will you drop your Cash App or yeah, Red Velvet. Thank y'all. Yeah, red. That's what it is. Red Velvet. Listen, you're more than welcome, Brian, to put your Cash App on here for something like that, or PayPal, whatever you use. I don't know what you use, but um, see, you hadn't been coming in. I didn't even know you're having trouble with your foot because I hadn't seen you lately, and I haven't been. A lot of those channels, I don't get. There's so many. I don't get time to go to all of them anymore. Used to, I only had a few. I could visit them regular, but now there's so many that I go to the ones I get time to visit. You know, that's what I've been saying all along, Carlos. Even his psychologist says so. Yeah, we all agree with that. The nuttier than a fucking fruitcake. In case you want to know what Sam's been busy doing this week, Shorty, the little girl that I'm letting live in my place in Arkansas because she's got my grandbaby. Sam has been harassing her on Facebook. And now she's so terrified that she's put a big sign up on her door. Uh, we all got COVID, go away. Because she's terrified to death they're going to come to the house and do something to her. She's afraid Sam's going to come there and harm her. She does. She put a big sign up. That's what my daughter went over there to leave her some stuff for her and the baby the other day. And she's got a big sign on the door. We all have COVID, go away. Oh, yeah, that's what Sam does, Carlos. That's exactly what he does. Mr. T ain't stupid. Mr. T knows all about Sam. He's smart. Mr. T knows. He's not stupid. He's demented. He's crazy in his fucking head. But I can't believe he's got that poor little girl so terrified that she's locked herself in the house with a big sign saying, "We all have COVID, go away." Yeah, yeah, there's Brian. Listen, y'all, if anybody's got any extra money they could help Brian out with because he hasn't been able to work because he's having problems with his toes and feet. So if y'all can send him a couple bucks or something, anything would help out. That's his Cash App right here, right there, people. And I made him do it. It's because Sam wants you gone, Carlos. Ain't gonna happen. Nobody gonna get rid of Carlos Martinez, boss. Sam has called Evan's mother. He's contacted Shorty, like I said, on YouTube. Uh, I'm thinking he's contacted some of Nikki's family as well. Yeah, Sam contacts people outside of YouTube all the freaking time, and nobody's doing nothing about it. Nobody. I don't give a shit what he says about me, but he needs to leave. He needs to keep his psycho business on YouTube and stop harassing people's family members outside of YouTube. No, ain't no shame in asking for no help, Brian. You're more than welcome to come in anytime, honey, and drop your Cash App. That's fine. I wish people could help you out. We just did some big birthday bashes in here last week, though. It's might have everybody kind of a little bit of a bind right now till wait till check day and come in and do it when people get their checks. You know what I'm saying? Because that'd be best for me. I could probably give you a few bucks on check day. You know, like the first through the third. Well, Brian, listen, my son just drowned 4th of July. We were all out at a lake having a family a gathering, a birthday party kind of for my older son. That's his birthday. And my son died in the lake. I found him floating in the brick of water. Get this. So you know what Sam's doing? Sam's running around in my cloning my son, my dead son, running around in some other name with a photo of me and my son saying horrible, oh, my mama did this and my mama did that. And then 2 months before that, my sister passed away. He was running around sporting her picture as his icon. Yeah, that's what he's been doing. He's been doing it to me about my dead son and my sister that died. And they were gonna, and they listen. So they get no. They read the obituary. Tally did. Tally got up on his live stream and read the obituary. He was fixing to call my dead ex-husband. My son's father's been dead 30 years. And I just told him, I said, well, if you get a hold of him, can you three-way me in? I got a couple of things I might want to say to him too. You know? Well, yeah, it's because Sam don't have no information. He lives in a goddamn stinkmobile, shitting in a shit bucket, throwing it out on people. He has no address. Sam don't have no home. He never will. Never has. Never will. He's gonna die in that stinkmobile. He's gonna fall over dead. He can't walk. He's so fat he can't even move. He can't move to walk. His dog's dying now. Carlos. He did something to his dog. Now his dog's dying. Yet again. Saying he ain't got money for a vet bill, but he just bought a tablet that costed $100. Oh, and he bought another cell phone, but he ain't got no money to pay a vet bill to take his poor sick dog to the vet. Now, ain't that sad? Thank you, Brian. Though, really, for real. I'm just letting you know, kind of piece of shit that son of a bitch is. This is the kind of shit he does. Yeah, and he ran over a poor little Bambi. Well, I mean, a lot of people hit deer. That's not an accident. But he ain't trying to take the deer to the vet. He's trying to take it dog to the vet, saying he ain't got no money. But the community won't send him. He don't want him. He didn't give him a vet number to call to pay money to. He wants it in his PayPal and his Cash App. Well, yeah, he hit that deer. You know he did. He can't see. He can't see. He's almost blind. He don't even need to be driving. Seriously. He don't even need to. I don't even know how he's passing a driving test. Ooh, damn. They're them poisonous, Azel. And those baby ones, from what I understand, are twice as deadly as an adult one. Yeah, I would be getting that out of there. Boom, gone. Yeah, I had to hoe the head off a copperhead. Yeah, but if that snake strikes your cat, it'll kill it. I would just take a hoe or something and whack its head off and get it out of there and so it can't hurt your cats because it can hurt your cats as well. Oh, I got a friend that builds rat rods too, Brian. one in Arkansas. His rat rods fucking kick ass. It's weird looking too. He can't walk. He can't stand. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, yeah, don't let it near your cats, because if it strikes them, it will kill. They'll die because those are deadly poisonous. That's you did right. You did right. Yeah, he's got those beady. Look in Sam's eyes, them beady little fucking evil eyes. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's just something I'd always heard, Brian. I was just telling Azel that because it's what I'd heard. I mean, I haven't been bit by one, or obviously because I wouldn't be here probably if I had. But there was a big one out at my place, and it got the shovel. It got the shovel to its head, and then they don't die till the sun goes down. Even after you kill them, you got to stay away from, get rid of that head. You got to get rid of that head even after you cut the head off, because that head can still bite you and strike you. It's like, if a turtle latches onto you, from the old sayings, it will not let go of you until lightning strikes. Well, them snakes won't let go of you till the sun goes down. Well, I'm surprised he wasn't asking for a donation to fix his car where he hit it or some shit. Yeah, all the way till the sun goes down, Brian. It's old sayings. I'm old, and I learned a lot of sayings from my grandparents. But seriously, on snakes, they can still bite you all the way till after the sun goes down, after you kill them. And turtles will not let go of you. If they snap onto you, they will not let go till lightning strikes. I mean, you could go let a turtle bite you and see if it'll let go. I don't know, but that's what I've always heard because I'm old, I'm an old lady. You're awake now. Coffee time, Azel. I'm drinking a root beer. I'll probably make some coffee here in a little bit, but I'm drinking a root beer right now. I woke up and I was a little thirsty. I got me a nice cold root beer out of the fridge. And I made me a mayonnaise and tomato sandwich because I was hungry. I didn't eat nothing yesterday but a piece of cake. That was all I ate all day. That's what Sam reminds me of, though, Carlos. He reminds me of an old poisonous, venomous snake, and them little beady blue eyes he's got. I swear, I can't. And he looks at y'all crazy like and then he does that crazy laugh, that Krusty the clown laugh. That old crazy shit he does. Makes me wish a snake would latch a hold of him. Well, it's starting. The weather's changing, and when the weather starts to get cold, those snakes. Oh, and you really got to watch out too, y'all, for those brown recluse spiders. Now there's black widows, but the brown recluse like to come up in your bathroom. They like to get in there. That's where they always found them at. Yeah, I bet he was screaming. Well, that tells you right there he did hit it then. If he starts screaming like that, he did it. He did it. He hit Bambi. Sam ran over Bambi, killed Bambi, deader than hell. Rest in peace, Bambi. We love Bambis. What's like what a lot of people don't know is those little small turtles that are the size of a quarter around. They carry salmonella. I know a lot of people go to the pet store and they buy those little pet turtles, those little tiny ones for their kids. But if they handle them, make sure they wash their hands. I'm serious. I know a lot about a lot, okay? Especially reptiles and animals and stuff. I probably had every kind in the world that there is. And turtles and lizards and iguanas and all that stuff, they were always my favorites anyway. I caught a turtle when we were out at the lake, Brian, and my YouTube friend was out there with me visiting with me when my son drowned, right? Well, I caught a turtle, and me and him was trying to get the hook out of its mouth, and it was funnier than fuck. Uh, I'm holding the turtle, he's trying to get the hook out, and then I took the turtle, and it was a big turtle, and I took it from him. He's trying to get the hook out. Anyway, we finally get the hook out, and I told him, I said, "Well, I'm gonna take it up there and whack its head off, cook it for dinner." He wouldn't let me do it. He took it upstream and let it loose. He thought I gonna whack its head off and cook it for dinner. His eyes are pure evil. I'm serious. Look at them anytime. They're horrible. Yeah, but when they're little, when they're the size of a quarter or so, seriously, um, they carry salmonella. Turtles do. Just from handling them, you could get salmonella. So you have to wash your hands after you handle them. That's all it is. Just wash your hands. Be clean. Wash your hands. Use some sanitizer. Well, good night, Carlos. Thank you for coming in, and just don't think about those eyes, Carlos. You'll be able to sleep. Do not think about those eyes. Those horrible, beady little evil eyes. Do not think about those eyes. Seriously. Just close your eyes and think about good, sweet, soft thoughts, and you'll go right to sleep, Carlos. Nighty night. My grandma and us used, my parents, they used to always tell me, night night, don't let the bed bugs bite. And that was just a saying back then, because believe it or not, when I was a kid, nobody had bed bugs. It wasn't it wasn't a thing like it is now. You know what I mean? I don't even know why they said it, but that was just something they always said. Nighty night, don't let the bed bugs bite. I didn't even know what a bed bug was. I just thought that was something they was saying to us, to so we could go to sleep or something. But I know back then people didn't have bed bugs like now. Bed bugs come out of old bedding, old stuffed animals even. Don't go to no garage sales and buy no stuffed animals. Them bitches could have bed bugs in them. They form in old bedding and old stuffed animals. Seriously, bed bugs do. That's how people get them in their homes, get them started. Next thing you know, they got an infestation. No, I ain't doing none of that. Nope. No stuffed animals, no used bedding, no none of that. That's why I bought brand new mattresses for my camper and for my van. Because I was not about to put no used ass shit in here and get bed bugs or something worse. Hey, I may not sweep my floor all the time, but I tell you what, my bed ain't got no damn bed bugs in it. Yeah, exactly, Allie. Oh, I didn't know that. They lay eggs every 20 minutes. All I know is It's bed bugs are worse than sand fleas. I don't know if you've ever got sand fleas on you, but they're just as bad or worse. Well, I like turtles and reptiles, but I don't like bed bugs and think creepy stuff that causes issues, you know? Huh. Well, I didn't know they could get in wood. Oh, is that where it come from, Brian? Well, all I know is my grandparents and my parents would always say that to me before I went to bed at night. Now, if you was me and you lost your fluffy pillow, where would you do with it? Where would you lose it at? I like to prop up on my pillow, except for I'm not finding it. Oop, nope. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll find it. Huh. Nope, not there. Hmm. Oh well. I've lost my pillow. Oh, my grandson didn't come take my pillow. My propping pillow. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's in the cat food bowl of cat food. It fell on the floor. Seriously, I just put the cat out a bowl of food. He'll be up here hanging on the screen before long wanting him to eat his cat foods. Yep. Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, they're not going to come in and lurk because you got Sam, you got Jesco, you got all that crazy bunch in here lurking. And all the ones that say they don't come in my chats, they don't. But they sure lurk the fuck out of it, which that's okay. They want to look at my sexy body and my ponytail. That's what I got my hair. My hair's longer than that now. It's getting longer and longer and longer. They just want to look at my ponytail, my sexy bod. Yep. Well, some of them just dropped out. I guess we called out the right names, huh? Oh, y'all, yeah, I got my Halloween mask. I got a Halloween mask already. That way so I could trick or treat. I'm gonna wait till all the great grands get back from trick treating, and then I'm gonna put my mask on, and I'm gonna take my trick treat bag, and I'm gonna go down to the down to the visit the kids, and I'm gonna trick or treat them all, and I'm gonna come back here with candy. I got it all. I got it all under control. Now, I thought the kids were gonna go fishing today, but I guess they didn't go. I'm getting all my fishing stuff ready, getting it ready to go because I'm going to be going fishing before long. Yeah. Oh, if I can get a signal when I get to the lake, sometimes those lakes I go to you can't get no signal. So I'll have to video something and then just re-upload it later. if I can't get a signal. But if I can get a signal, I'll live stream it. I'm going to get my pass when I get my check this month, Allie, for the state parks and the federal BLM land areas. Uh, that way I could get half price camping, and I'm going to camp. I'm going to camp for one night. Oh, you'll get all these peanut butter candies. I want the jelly beans and the. Let's see what else is it I like. I like the root beer barrels. The kids usually don't care for those anyway. And I like jelly beans. They never, you know what they never give away on trick or treat? They never give away my favorite orange slices. Oh my God, I love those things. And I've never, ever, ever seen kids get them. I've never got, they don't individually wrap them so you can give them out, you know? Because if you don't individually wrap them, then they're going to have sugar falling everywhere. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna get the one. It's $80 for a lifetime pass, and I want to buy the lifetime one so I don't have to worry about rebuying it every year. I got me a fish license now for Oklahoma, so now I can fish here, or I can fish in Arkansas, and I can fish in Colorado legally. I've got those three states covered already for fishing. All I've got to do now is just get that pass, and I can get in free for the day camp, and I get half price off camping fees. So, and since I don't need water and electricity, I could save $2 or $3 there by not getting those camp areas. Well, if you get them bugs on your skin, you have to go and get a cream. You have to smother them, and you have to cover your whole body in this cream. You cannot leave 1 inch of it uncovered. And then you have to take all your bedding and tumble it in the dryers on the hottest heat you could get. Wash your bedding and dry it. And then what you need to do is put a plastic mattress cover over your mattresses, and because that will smother them. That will keep them smothered. Yeah, but I've got to go. I got to go. I got to drive quite a ways out here, either way, or wait and get it when I get in Arkansas, one or the other. But either way, it's quite a ways I got to go to get the pass. Yeah, for my what do you call that when you live out of state? Um, I paid $61, I think, for my fishing for 1 year for Oklahoma. Yeah, me too, midnight. I just throw that shit out, burn it, burn it, throw it out, throw it in my front yard and burn it. That's why I bought new. Yeah, but it depends on how long it takes them. Actually, when I went on there and looked it up the other day, it said I needed to go to one of these camp. They said it's better to go to one of the camp areas and get it. I don't know. They're crazy. They don't want you bothering them either way. Because I went to this one place and they only had the lifetime ones. I didn't have enough money to buy a lifetime one. I was going to get a 1 year one, which is $20, right? I had $20. Well, she didn't have the $20 ones. I was going to have to drive an hour way, actually about an hour and a half, way out this other way to go out here to this other place to get that one. And if I'd had $80 on me, I could have bought it out here. So we'll see. When I get my check, I'll go out here and see if they still got them. If they do, I'll buy it there because it's the same pass. It's the same pass for all of it, for the state parks and the federal shit. It's all the same pass. That's what I said. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait till my check day so I can get the money to go get it. So I don't have that much money left, and I gotta live to the end of the month. Uh, Charles has been helping me with him and Christian with my Slurpees. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get my slushies every day when it's really hot. To be honest, I didn't even get a slushie today because I just didn't feel like going out anywhere. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Uh, yeah, I ate a sandwich and I ate some chips a while ago, and now I don't feel good because I didn't eat much yesterday, but that piece of cake. Hang on, I hear somebody knocking. There you go.
What's up?
You ain't sleeping.
Not yet.
Well, I was, but I woke up.
Oh, I didn't realize it's only it's 4, almost 4:20 a.m.
Yeah, it's 3:13 here.
Oh, you got 1 hour to
Uh,
go.
get a get a. I think my daughter has one of those, Allie. One of those Snoopy slushy machines.
Mm,
Well,
that'll be
still,
good.
I would still have to go town and buy ice because I ain't got no way to make ice. So, um, it don't matter. I'd have to. It's gonna cost me the same amount either way. I just soon go buy it already made. Because seriously, it was 3.28 I think for a bag of ice, and
Yeah,
that's about what that slushy cost.
it's a lot of money for just frozen water.
Yeah, but I get the one with the chopped up strawberries in it and fruits.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yep. Because I mean, I could make it with Kool-Aid. But like I said, by the time I buy a bag of ice is expensive around here.
Kool-Aid, a lot of sugar in that.
But I just like it because like it's back up in the 90s, 95 this week
Oof.
or higher. So it's another hot week.
Yeah, we've been
And
having lots of cool nights because it's getting
but
into.
that's why I like the slushies because if I get one of those like in the afternoon when that heat's really hot, it
Yeah.
lasts me all night long till about the same time in the night.
Instead of a slushy, a snow cone would taste so good.
Well, that's what Charles gets. He gets those snow cones from
Yeah,
those ice machine places. But we don't
and
have any. We don't have those around here. I don't have no choice except for slushy. That's it. He's been getting some really good flavors too.
yeah, blue raspberry and then cherry and then
Yeah,
lemon.
that blue something he's been getting. It looked real. And that peach one. There's a peach,
Mm,
a peach something mixed. It's like two flavors.
peach probably mango.
No, it was peach something else. But anyway, whatever it was, it looked really good. And he gets those big ones. They come in a cup. It ain't just in that triangle shaped
Uh,
paper cone. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
dripping.
The ones he gets comes in a cup, but he gets a
Yeah,
nice big, it just looks so
spoon.
good. But we
How
don't
about
have those here.
spoons with a straw?
Yeah. The ones you drink with a straw.
Yeah, and it has a spoon built into the straw.
What gets me though is I get the Route 44, which is that great big gigantic one, and it's only 10 cents more than a large.
I use this for my ashtray.
What is it?
It's just one of those big.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just a big martini glass, but I use it for my ashtray.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got one of those with the hole in it that you drop it in and that don't smoke. It keeps all the
Oh,
smoke out of your room, you know.
yeah, I have that in my mom's car.
I got one in my van too, but I just don't want to have to repaint in here all my ceiling and stuff all the time, you know, or wash it. So I use that cup and I usually keep the fan on blowing the smoke out the door.
Yeah.
But it got a little cool this. You see, that's what's getting me. It's cold in the mornings when you wake up and you go to bed and it's 95 to 100 degrees and you're burning up and you wake
You,
up and you're freezing.
yeah, humid. You can't sleep until the morning. You're like,
Yeah, that's the only time you can get some sleepy.
yeah. Or stay up all night and then go to bed in the morning when it's cool. Or at night, something like
Ooh, I
that. Yeah,
like coconut anything, Brian. I love coconut. A lot of people don't like it, but I do.
I like shredded coconut to eat.
Yeah, I could just sit and eat that shit by the hands full.
Not the unsweetened, but the sweetened.
Yeah,
You'd be like, "Ugh." Mm,
a lot of that stuff's good if you get it fresh at the store. The coconuts and the pineapple, uh,
mm,
you know, the fresh.
yeah.
Walmart doesn't always have fresh coconuts though. They always have the pineapple. Everybody has that, but hardly nobody carries fresh coconuts anymore.
I want to try a real huge fresh coconut.
No, I got me a call my cool pool. It's a big black tub. I got it filled with nice cool water. So when it gets really hot out, I just go sit in it and go, ah.
Heck yeah, I would do it.
Oh, the coconut water's supposed to be really good for you. I tried one the other day and it was good. Somebody recommended it to get that coconut water.
Oh yeah, it cleans your system right out.
Yeah, that's I don't know what they told me is good for you. So I tried one and it was actually pretty good.
Probably helps you lose weight. Probably.
Oh, you just don't like it straight from the coconut. Yeah, they've got a coconut water though. And it's just I don't know, it's like a coconut flavor. It just looks clear to me.
Yeah, it's in the can.
And I ran out of I like uh those canned coffees that you freeze them and you get them all slushy, but I ran out of them. They went up. They're almost $3 a piece now for those things.
Gee,
Unless you buy I think I can get 3 of them for $6. That's how I've been getting them. They're the coffees already, and they're made with real milk and real cream, not the fakey powdery stuff.
did you see these? What I had right here.
What's that?
Uh, in one of my YouTube videos, I went into one of this abandoned houses, and when I went in, I kind of realized it was a grow house. So when I was walking through it, I got to the kitchen, which led into the back of the house. So
Yeah,
I walked out the back door, and I was actually talking to my friends on Discord, and basically my face just dropped, and it almost like it looked like I was starting to cry. And everyone's like, Jay, what's wrong? What's wrong? So I double tapped the screen. There was pot plants taller than me. So I did a YouTube video and everything, and I walked through the plants and everything, and there was leaves bigger than my hand and everything, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
you should see mine. Mine are tall as me.
Yeah. So I took a couple branches off, but there's no buds. It's just, yeah, it was just,
Man, my buds. I can't hardly put my hand around them. They're so big. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And they're firm. All my bud, most all the top buds. Now there's some smaller ones at the bottom that aren't quite that big that are just popping out.
Yeah, my stupidity. I told someone, and he ended up going there with a hacksaw and he chopped it down because the stalk on it was like really big, like an actual tree. So,
Yeah, I grew one like that one time. The stalk was over 3 inches in diameter.
and it's so easy to cut through because it's nothing.
Do you know that that has a hole in the center? That
Uh,
stalk?
no, we didn't see a hole in the center.
Mine had a hole in the center, all
Hmm.
the way up it.
That was probably being grown very well.
Well, I grew it in my compost. It was growing in my compost bed.
Hmm.
Where I took all the compost out of my compost toilet and put in it.
Shit.
It was huge.
Yeah,
I
there.
don't, well, I would go out there and show you, but it's dark. You can't really see nothing right now, or I'd go show you mine. They're fucking huge and they're firm. I mean, you can't even, I can't even put my I can't wrap my fingers all the way around some of them. They're that big.
And it's a happy feeling when you're walking through it. Eh? You could just instantly smell it. It's like, whoa, it smells so good.
I've been watering with that black molasses,
Oh,
Allie.
give it some sweetness.
That's what a lot of people are using. You mix it with the water.
Yeah, a little bit of like vitamins too. That works out.
You got to
Cause
start. You got to. They don't grow back. They don't grow back every year. But
no,
here's what happened. That one that was so big, it, the seed didn't pop the year before when I planted. It
oh,
got up underneath the no, it got up underneath the rotted piece of log, and when it came up, it grew out from underneath that log. So it was sucking nutrients from that log and the compost. No, you got to plant them every year. You can't. They're not going to come up from scratch. Uh,
no,
I mean, unless you had a bunch of males and they just drop seed.
yeah. That's what probably happened with the plants I came across because there was no buds on it. It was probably already harvest, but it was just probably starting to harvest again. But the fall's coming now, so those
Yeah, I was
plants,
going to say outdoor growers don't harvest till before first frost. And if it
yeah,
needs to grow any longer, then they'll have to cover it with plastic or something to keep the frost off of it so they can grow it some extra length of time.
yeah, bring it in probably a little bit, put it back out.
Yeah, I haven't learned how to do that, Allie. I don't know how to do that. When you clip off the little branches and start new plants from a branch. I haven't done that. I ain't never done that. I'll just always plant from seeds.
Seeds are good.
Well, Allie, if you get any seeds from yours this year, save me some seeds and send me. I've got some white widow. A friend already sent white widow for the next grow. I got 4 white widow seeds for that, but I can't remember what all. I've got 3 different kinds growing out there. 2 of them is sativa,
Ooh,
and then all the rest of them are that other kind,
indica, indica.
indicas. Yeah,
My favorite.
you could tell the difference in the plants, though. You can definitely spot the difference in the plants.
Yeah, indica has 5 leaves, and
Well, there's a big gap between all the limbs too.
yeah, that's true. But
That's a dead giveaway.
well, the leaves too, with 5 leaves, five
Yeah,
leaves.
yeah, the leaves do look different. And
Yeah,
some of mine are purple. The veins in it, there's veins coming up in it, purple. Oh God, the smell though, man, I wish I had smell-o-vision. I'd let you just smell some of them. Man, the smells are uh,
smell YouTube.
right. Oh God, yeah, they smell so freaking good.
Hmm,
Oh, you don't smoke? I believe it or not, I hardly ever smoke. I just like to grow.
I love the smoke.
I always got plenty to smoke. I just don't do it. I
Poor
prefer gummies. Oh no, it's not going to conflict with your medicine, Brian.
depend.
CBD isn't.
No, if it was THC, it
But if
would.
you get some, yeah, I was going to say now, if you get some good strong THC gummies, oh my Lord, a friend of mine sent me some they made. And that shit, I have to cut little slivers off of it because that shit well, actually it gives me munchies first. And then I stuff my gut and then I fall out of sleep.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's what people can't believe that I always have all this pot, but I don't smoke. But I don't sell it or nothing either. I usually just give it to some of my kids or my grandson or you know some of the kids in the family that want to smoke pot. I give it some to them. But I just don't. I just ain't a big smoker. Every time I take a puff, makes me cough my guts out. That's why I prefer the gummy,
Oh yeah, there's
the eatables.
no lung, nothing. Doesn't affect your lungs.
Yep.
Yeah, you just get high and you're all
I
happy.
could smoke cigarettes all day long because I roll my own, and I don't ever cough. But I could take one puff off of a freaking joint or my bowl, man, and I cough and cough till I pee on myself. I ain't kidding. I cough that hard.
What kind of cigarettes you smoke?
I roll my own.
Oh,
I buy that 4 Aces tobacco because
I lo-
I can't afford $10 a pack for cigarettes.
yeah, I love
So
my Marlboros.
what do you do?
I love my Marlboros.
Yeah, my daughter does too. Almost $20 for 2 packs.
Oh, yeah, I never had a Marlboro in a long time.
But I got electric rolling machine and I order everything online because the tubes, well, in Arkansas, they were almost $10 a box for 200 tubes. But I found a place online, I get them for $1.99 or less a box, usually from $1.79 to $1.99. But I buy the 4 Aces and they're $1.99. I don't mind the $1.99
That's true.
because I could smoke a couple of months for about 50 bucks.
Yeah, my mom usually gets a couple cartons of these, and she pays like
Yeah, it
30,
could be. Yeah,
200 cigarettes, 10 packs.
that's not bad. That's when I started rolling my own. Was when I used to pay like 23.99 or something, 25 dollars a carton,
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden it just doubled, bam! And I said, oh, to hell with that. You know, I started rolling my own, and I've been smoking them my own rolled ones ever since. I
yeah.
got plastic boxes. I put them in. You know, because when I go on the road to travel, I'll roll up like a dozen packs to take with me so I don't have to always stop and be rolling, on the road.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense, Brian.
I'll be back. I have to go get a drink.
Yeah, I'm drinking my root beer.
I need water.
Usually, if I'm going to drink a bottled water, I usually put a pack of Kool-Aid in it. I buy those little stick packs of Kool-Aid. Well, that was weird. That clicked in the basement like there was somebody there, but there was nobody there. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper, ain't it, Brian? And I honestly, I can't smoke the store bought ones either because they've got chemicals in them and they make me cough. The store bought cigarettes do because of the chemicals that's in them. I can't smoke anything that's got chemicals. They went to go get him some water. I like those Kool-Aid. I don't know. You get 8 or 10 packs in a box for about $1.25. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? I don't usually do middle of the night live streams, but I woke up earlier and I was bored and I wasn't sleepy, but now I'm getting sleepy again. Yeah, they grow their own tobacco. Yeah, natives can do that. They could grow any of their own stuff.
All right.
I've never grown tobacco, but I'm sure I could. I used to work, back in the day, the farmers, they grew tobacco, and I worked for a guy stripping it and hanging it in the barn to dry.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's kind of hard work. You gotta separate all the shit. They gotta separate the tops and the reds and the trash. And then all the leaves, the big good stuff, that you take a stick, a pointy stick, and you just cram it all on there. You fill that stick full of them leaves, and then I handed it over to somebody else, and they took it and hung it up in the barn. They got racks in the barn. They hang it on to dry. All I was doing was separating the leaves and putting it on a stick. Oh, okay, okay, Jay. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, I probably won't stay up too much longer. Because I'm already getting sleepy myself. I don't know. I woke up. and I was bored, and I said, "Well, I'm gonna go live because I don't think I went live yesterday. I don't think I did. I don't remember, but I don't think I did." And I'm already yawning. Uh-oh. No way. What, out of the tobacco store, you mean? Damn. Where was that at, Brian? What state? It must be one of them states that's against the marijuana, but they probably couldn't help it when they got the medical brought in or something. Some of them states still don't like it that they've legalized cannabis for medical purposes. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna make me gummies. Oh Lord, since I like gummies so well, I think that's probably what I'll do. Just make gummies and eat them all the gummies. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, put it in the tubes. Yeah, I do that myself sometimes. I got some bunch of scrap that I do that with. Now I could smoke those because it goes through a filter. That's what I should do is roll me up a box of them. Dark in here. I'm trying to find my root beer. There it is. I about drink it all. Hmm. Well, Brian, I've got two new batteries and I got two new solar panels coming in. I'm fixing to upgrade my van on solar, and I'm putting in a gutter across the back where it leaks water in when it rains through that back door. Because when they stole it, they pried the doors. It's got a like a bent place at the top, and so I'm making me a rain gutter to go across the top of it. I'm trying to think. Oh, and I've got to work on my weed eater. I got to put a new the gas primer bulb in the weed eater. I got that project I've got to get on here soon. I'm trying to think. I've got so many projects I've been working on. Oh, shoot. I was just trying to think. Oh, I got the dog kennel finished. I built my dog a big 12-foot by 12-foot kennel. I got that done. Yeah, well, I paid when I first bought that van. I paid 1,400 for the van, and then I paid another 350 to put a new windshield in it. Of course, then I had to go do all the maintenance on it. Oil change, transmission fluid change. All the maintenance. I did all that when I first got it. Um, so yeah, my initial cost just for the vehicle itself was quite a bit, and the solar. The initial cost when I first started with the solar was like a little bit over $1,000 for that. Two batteries. I just bought two batteries. Two batteries was three over $350 for two batteries, and then another couple hundred for the solar panels. So that was $550 at least. That's minimum, maybe a little more. I don't know. With the tax and all. But anyway, and then I put the air conditioner in it. I took the AC unit out on the vehicle itself to get rid of some of that weight out of the front end of it, and because it was no good anyway, and it was going to cost about $1,000 or more to put that back in new, and so I just went and paid 135 for a window unit, and my son took the back window out, and mounted in a. I got a window unit in the back, and I run that on my solar. Yeah. Oh, I put air shocks on the back of mine too, which because it was, I don't know why, but the back end of it was always drooping. You know what I'm saying? From the weight of stuff. So I put air shocks on the back, and now I got it up in the air and leveled up. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I've got a lot of work in that van. I probably got 10 grand in it. Yep. That's probably about right because that'll be about what I got in mind, but that'll be four panels. I'm only going to be running 400 watts of solar on the panel, but then I've got a 2,800 watt pure sine wave inverter, and then I've got the MPPT solar controller. That's the best one to get, and that thing was close to $100 just for that, just for the controller. I think the inverter was like 350. Price of solar panels have came down though since when I first started building mine. I got to get my tub of wire out now. Start wiring in those other two batteries I got. Yeah, I'm not going through all that. What I did do for a while, Brian, is I made a what I called a portable panel, and I just had a 50-foot extension cable on it. And when I parked, I could pull that one freaking panel out, put it in the sun, And I was drawing more power from that one panel than I was from the other two that were half parked in the fucking shade. It was doing that one panel put out pretty good. It really did. And then I put it on the van, mounted on top. And now I put another one up there. Now I'm fixing to get two and get them mounted up there. I got to get my friend mount those though when I get back to Arkansas because I can't get up on, I don't do ladder work. I can't get up on top of that van anymore. And I don't have a ladder on the back of it either to where you can get up there and work on stuff. I got a little step stool I step on so I can reach stuff to screw stuff. And I even put a solar powered uh what are the motion censored light on the side of it. So when I'm parked camping, I can flip that switch and turn it on. And that way, if anybody comes up close to my vehicle, then I can, yeah, I'll know it. Well, yeah, I would have too, but the problem is with that van, driving down the road, I didn't want all that rotation stuff up there on the top. I don't even like to leave my roof vent cranked up open when I'm driving down the road because that wind catches it. The one I put on the van's got a plastic top. The one on my camper, I got a steel metal top, aluminum top on it. It's not so bad to leave it up when you're pulling down the road, but I don't like that plastic. I'm afraid it'll break. And then in my luck, it'll break and then it'll start pouring down rain. And it's right above my dog bed where my dog sleeps. But I got a fan, um, a 20-inch box fan I run on my dog most of the time because I didn't have enough battery power, to store for running the air conditioner for very long. But once I get all this hooked up, I probably won't have to have that fan in there anymore. I'll be able to run the fan. There's a fan that's on the air conditioner. I'll be able to run that fan from there. I know one thing, it'll freeze you out. I turn that air conditioner on during the day when it's really, really hot outside. When you get in there at night to go to sleep, I have to turn that damn air off. You get froze stiff. So it really puts out good. It's only pulling 5.05 watts on high, which I thought was kind of low, but it's a portable, it's one of those portable window units. It's real thin. It only sticks out of the back of my van about 3 to 4 inches. I was at the store the other day and I saw two Mexican guys out there. I was looking in my side mirrors and I saw them laughing and they was out there with cameras taking pictures of my window unit in the back of my van. I thought that was funny. I guess they ain't never seen nobody with a window air conditioner hanging out of their van before. But it only sticks out about 3 or 4 inches. They're probably going to go home and put one in their van, I imagine. Yeah, but I got land though. I'm here. I got my camper set up here in Oklahoma. I got my land in Arkansas and I got land in Arizona. And I'm looking for land to buy in Colorado whenever I find some cheap enough. Mm. But yeah, but my van's stealthy. You know what I mean? See, I could park in a Walmart parking lot or in a grocery store. I could park almost anywhere and be stealthy as long as I keep my dog inside. You know what I mean? I like parking at lakes and stuff though. It's why I'm getting that pass for all the state parks. Well, yeah, he's got a bus. Yeah, see, I had a bus. I already built out a bus. I got rid of the bus. I sold it, got rid of it. A bus is like sticking out a sore thumb. But I've got an E250, which is a 3/4 ton, and it's an XL, which has got like 2 or 3 feet extra length on the back of it. And it's just a van. You could park that van anywhere. It's stealthy. And you can't really see the solar panels up on the top, unless you climb up there and are looking at them. Yeah, you could park at the casinos too, Kevin. The only thing I don't like about my van is I can't stand up in it. I'm short. I can almost stand up in it, just not quite. Okay. In other words, when I climb up in it, I can sit on my bed and I'm fine. I got a twin size bed in there. I got a porta potty in there. I've got my little kitchen area with my 5 gallon water bottle with a 12-volt pump on it that pumps water out. It's a rechargeable pump. So I've got a kitchen, a bathroom. I don't have a living room. My dog's got his area. I got my bed, and I keep all my tools and my extra supplies. I even carry my tent and my my not my sleeping bag, but my air mattress. I got all that stuff extra in case I do want to tent camp at a park or something for the night. No, I got it pretty well set up, pretty good. Yeah, if you're really tall, you wouldn't work in a van very well. A lot of people are they just live in their vehicles. They just I lived in a car for like over 2 years when I was in Colorado the first time. I just parked in the grocery store parking lot at night, laid the seat back, laid down, and parked underneath the street light and went to sleep. I did that for almost 2 years. I think they just thought I was an employee parking out there working at night. Well, those buses, they stick out like a sore thumb. They do. You can't hide them. They're just not stealthy, you know. You need something that you can disguise, where you don't stick out like a sore thumb when you're just trying to park somewhere. Yeah, I've got a tiny I call it my she shed. I've got a tiny home too, still sitting there on my property in Arkansas, but I'm wanting to move it out to Arizona eventually or somewhere. I'm going to move it to one of my other properties eventually. All I like on it, finishing it up, I've got the water heater. I just got to hook it up, and I got to build the shower, hook the water heater up because I use a porta potty in there also. Yeah, I just got an 8x12, but it's really cute. It's got actually got 2 lofts, you know, that you could put cots up there, those flat mattresses up there. You can make beds up top. But I've got room in there for a twin size bed, a TV, cart table thing, to put your TV, DVD, and all that on. And then another cart that I use for my kitchen. I put my microwave, my coffee pot, and that type stuff on. And then I'm going to build the shower in the corner. I mean, and but the best things, I need a lot of closet space. So it's 8 foot wide. I've got 2 rows of 8 foot closet space. That's 16 feet for hanging up my clothes, and I put my shoes and stuff down in the bottom. And right now, I've got a lot of extra stuff stored in there. It's just stuff I don't really want to take anywhere yet. I went up and picked up a few things I needed out of there and got my weed eater. Good thing I did to find out it don't run. I got to work on it now. I've only had it 1 year, so now I got to work on it and fix it. I got the parts. I got it's one of my projects. I got so many projects that ain't funny. No, you wouldn't. Unless you've got a welder, you don't want no damn shipping. You don't want a Connex box. Those are Connex boxes. You don't want one of those. You need a welder because you got to be able to cut out. You got to cut out places for windows and doors and skylights and whatever. You got to have a welder and be able to weld to do all that. That's a lot of work. You could buy those Connex boxes for a couple $1,000s, but the work it is going to entail, then you got to insulate it, then you got to panel it, then you got to hook up all your plumbing and wiring, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of money. Stuff's went up from when I started building stuff. Stuff prices has went up 4 times. Just like this PVC pipe I just bought. Okay, I used to pay less. I used to pay, I don't know, $4 or $5 maybe for a 20-foot stick of it, and now it's $20. 5 sticks was almost $100. Was over 100. I bought 5 sticks. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yep. No, it was about $100 for 5 sticks. Well, if you can weld, you're okay then. Well, yeah. See, I can't. So yeah, that I mean, you could do something like that. That would be an okay thing for you, but not for me. And you better insulate them good too, because you're talking about a tin can. Those are like a living in a tin can. No, I'm serious. You better insulate it really, really well inside. Brian, have you seen the new way they're building shit now to save pricing? They're building homes and campers out of styrofoam, and then it's covered in like cement, a small layer of cement on the outside. No, that shit's they're using 5-inch styrofoam on the houses, and they take a 12-volt battery and a wire, and that's how they cut it. They can cut it round, they can cut it any way they want. But that 12-volt battery cuts it like a saw. Oh, it's still gonna be hotter than hell. You better figure out a way to air condition that thing quick. Yeah, I think the foam ones are cooler than shit. I've not built a foam one yet. That's going to be on my project list. I will someday build a foam house. I haven't done it yet. I've been researching it though. I thought it was neat how they cut the foam using a 12-volt battery and a piece of wire. Hey, Seal, how you doing? Well, I was wanting to build a greenhouse, but I've got all these other projects first. The greenhouse is going to have to wait. Can you believe it? I'm awake this time of night. See, I woke up. I'm about ready to get ready to go back to bed, though. Me and Brian's just been sitting here talking. My usual lurkers are lurking. That you, sweetie? Okay. Yeah, come up. Well, I don't know. You missed it earlier.
What I miss now?
Well, I ended up having to take old country kind of crazy's wrench from her. She told me I was. She looks at me. Okay. I'll tell you what happened. Somebody came in cloning Jezzy. Okay, her real name, her address, all that. And I just started my stream. I know it was Sam, but anyway, Jesse just happened to be in here. I was still going over. I was fixing to tag my link, and I switched over to YouTube, so I didn't see it right away. Well, Jesse was in here, and Jesse went in there and blocked him, which is great. Well, Country come in tattling on her, and I told her, I said, Country, we don't tattle on our mods around here. She says, oh, well, I didn't see her. I thought I was blocked. I said, look, people don't always type. They don't always chat in here. They like to come in and listen. They don't always have to speak. And I got all over. And then she started getting cocky with me, told me I ain't the one. And I ain't the one either, bitch. I went and took her fucking wrench.
She's a weirdo. The other day on every time Stony Crow and I see each other, we put each other's cash app. It's a joke between Stony
Well,
and I.
yeah, but we all know that.
Right.
We,
And
yeah,
we're not actually e-bagging. We're just doing it to each other. And it's just our way of saying hello. Like me and Not Lisa say hello, heifer, and we put a little heart. So Country Kind of Crazy was in here on your birthday. Stony and I said that to each other. We weren't e-bagging on your birthday. But here
well, yeah,
comes
but I knew that.
hers in here. And Beck's like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, well, my car broke down and I'm this and I'm that. And we're like, look, tacky bitch, just because Stony and I did it, she thought that meant it was a free for all. She never asked. She never said.
Yeah.
Every time she sees
Well, yeah, and I was
anybody
doing
do that.
Red's and Tracy's while I was having a birthday bash for all the girls, everybody, all of us
That
had
was their
birthdays.
birthdays.
Yeah.
Not the fucking my car broke down. She's as bad as poverty. She's always got a fucking sob story, you know.
Well,
And
she
she's always
probably,
using those kids for it. And it's like, well, bitch, if you couldn't afford them, you shouldn't have them. Same as Sam having a fucking dog. Don't take responsibilities you cannot afford. I don't live above my means. I live in my means. I'm not out here driving a Mercedes living in a fucking trailer. I live in my means. I live, within what I'm allotted every month. And every time I turn around, that fucking bitch is e-bagging in a stream. She's like, oh, well, and she's all, like you said, she's always narking on people and shit. I don't like her, but that's me. I've never said anything. I don't bash her. I just leave her the fuck alone because she's crazier than Cooter Brown. But how
well,
she
what
come and
got to
argue with
me
you in your
was
own
when she
stream?
looks at me and she says, I'm not the one. I'm like, bitch, I'm not the motherfucking one up
It
in
says
here.
Queen after my name.
Yeah, up in here, up in here, you know. So I went and took her damn wrench.
Well, she's an idiot.
But I asked,
E-begging is you're
well,
begging electronically, Brian. That's what it means.
yeah, well,
Electronically.
Brian earlier, see, I think she got mad about that because he's had some problems with his feet and he hasn't been able to work, right? He still may have to have amputations and stuff. But anyway, so I asked everybody earlier if they could, if anybody had a few extra dollars, help him out with a little bit of stuff, help him pay his bills and get food and stuff. And I think that's what hit her goat was
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was.
because I was asking them to help Brian,
How
you
dare
know.
you? So
Yeah.
Jess streamed and I missed the whole thing. Jess Cook, he streamed. I missed it.
Oh, well, I went back and watched part of it, and it was really the same shit. Him and Sam, and they're blubbering and talking blah blah blah. Sam talking about him and Jessica. It was Nikki, Evan, and me, as always. You know, blah
The
blah,
Three
the same shit.
Musketeers.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers, and that's
We
all it
get
was.
blamed for everything, Stella. If I don't get blamed for it, you get blamed for it. And if we don't get blamed for it, Evan gets blamed for it. Did you see what Meth Mac did? Did you
Well,
see what that motherfucker did?
yeah, oh yeah, I seen it all. And
He,
did you get that screenshot I sent you?
oh my God. No, I've been asleep. I just got up and woke up.
Well, when
And,
you look at it, it's Miss You Know Who admitting she fucked Sam.
oh, yeah, I knew that. She's a nasty hoe. But Mac is in the hospital. So first he goes live. I got rest in peace, Mac. I'm dying. I've got stage 4 cancer. They haven't even done any tests on him. So then he comes back and he does a fucking video saying Zane Green had a heart attack. Well, the post said Zig. It always said Zig. It never said Zane. So Zane's children have not seen or heard from him in over a year and a half. So I started thinking that when I used to talk to Kira, she told me that the kids, when they would miss Zane, they would get on YouTube and look for him. So the first thing I thought of was that these kids who haven't seen or heard from their dad in over a year are going to see a video saying that their dad is dead. And
Yeah.
I fucking come undone about it. I wanted the video down. I wanted Mac to stop with the fucking drama. He can't be too sick if he's fucking making shit like that from the hospital. And I just posted a video and said, take it down. Take the video down. So
Well,
finally, after he got all the views, because it was getting views. I mean, if you want to get
well,
views on
he
YouTube,
put another video up. He's threatening you about something, and Jessica reported you for something tonight. I'm not sure what, because I don't.
I called him a necrophiliac.
Well, okay. Well, anyway,
his
I'm
words.
going to assume he's made a report on you.
Yeah, I got nothing on my dashboard. I checked. You know, they notify you when they fuck with
Yeah,
you.
they probably told him that. Well, we didn't find anything wrong, so that's probably what they
Well,
told
the
him.
video's down. I took the video down. I mean, I'll put it back up if he keeps playing fucking games. But yeah, you know, it's okay for Mac to fucking make videos for views because he admitted it. It's in the video I posted. It's okay for him to post that and for Zane's kids to possibly see that fucking shit of Mac playing his fucking games. But it's, and then he plays the death card. Oh, well, I'm laying here dying and Nikki's stalking me and trolling. Bitch, I'm not stalking you. Everybody knows where you are. You put a video out. I didn't call hospitals to find you. Everybody knows where the fuck you are. You've made 50 videos. I never said I didn't believe him. I
What
just
kind
said
of a
you
nut
can't
job
have
is
it.
laying in a hospital dying and making a
Zig!
YouTube
Zig did
video?
the same thing when he was in the fucking hospital. He was trolling on Facebook from the fucking hospital. So these motherfuckers, I mean, I haven't been to the hospital in a long time. I haven't been in the ER. I haven't been there. But these motherfuckers are laying in the hospital, trolling people on YouTube, and they think that gets them a get out of jail free card. Now, I'm going to stand up for Zane's fucking kids every fucking time. No child needs to see that their daddy is dead on fucking YouTube. It's just fucking stupid.
Well, you know, Sam's trolling Shorty on Facebook, and she
I
has went.
saw that.
He's terrified her so bad. She's put a big sign on outside the front door saying, "Go away, we all have COVID." She's terrified. Won't even open her door.
Isn't that sad? Bless her heart. I feel bad for that girl. Has she not been through enough?
Exactly.
I mean, seriously, has she not been through enough that she's got to fucking deal with People like
And then
Sam.
Sam's telling her, he was telling her in the text that I'm going to throw her out in the street and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And, you
And
know,
how does he know the inner workings of what you're doing and what you're not going to do?
I have no idea. Oh, he sent her some kind of video. I don't know what
I seen him. I mean, I haven't heard you say anything about Shorty except for just right now and then
Yeah.
recently after your
Well,
son passed.
because, and yeah, and
So,
but you know what? She thanked him for his concern. This is what she said. And she said, but Stella and her family are taking very good care of me and the baby. You know, and we do. We make sure she's got everything she needs. Everything.
well,
My
yeah,
daughter,
that baby
and
is your ring baby, of
the only
course.
way I knew about the sign on the door was my daughter went over the other day to take her some stuff she needed, and she hung the bag on the door because Shorty had this big gigantic sign posted up there that says, "Go away, we all have COVID." She's
Yeah.
that terrified of Sam.
Isn't that sad? You can't even feel safe in your own home. It's just fucking crazy. And Sam don't take shit offline, Stella.
That's what he says.
Yeah, he don't. He don't contact people's family. He don't do that. That's not Sam. That's a clone. That's not Sam. Him and Tally are innocent. They never do anything like that, even though they've admitted it numerous times and called people live on fucking live streams. But they don't do that.
Oh, I know. Well, like Tally Evan invited Evan to stop by and visit him, right? Tally invited
pulled over
Evan.
twice. Tally pulled over twice to meet Evan.
Right.
And
now he's
when
playing
Evan
the victim.
popped up like toast, he fucking called the cops like a pussy.
Yeah.
He didn't do
There
it to
you
save his
go.
company because he quit the fucking job because they wouldn't let him YouTube and drive. So if the job was so important and he was so worried, why would he quit when they said, get the fuck off YouTube? What job would be if Social Security contacted me and they said, look here, bitch, get off YouTube or you're going to lose your benefits. Bye, fuckers. I'd be off YouTube. I wouldn't even watch YouTube. I'd get the fuck off YouTube.
Exactly.
That's my money. But Tally's job said you can't be driving and live streaming. It's not illegal. It is if you're reading the chat. You're interacting with the chat. That's considered distracting driving in all the states, not just Michigan, Washington, wherever the fuck he was.
Well,
it's
yeah, and
illegal in all of them.
Yeah, and he's a DOT. I mean, he's got to abide by their laws too.
Yeah, and they
not just
said
that
you can have a dash cam. You can have a dash cam, but you can't touch the phone while you're driving. You can't, if he did it and he didn't have the chat on his side and he was just leaving it on and live streaming and people were chatting, that would be fine. Honestly, it would be. But he's reading chat as he's driving. He's going down the road 70 miles an hour with a full truckload of stuff. He had a car when he stopped to see Evan.
And I watched him passing those semis and all them other vehicles flying low.
Yeah. And he's reading chat while he's driving. Have it on live stream. Have it. I mean, he's doing it.
But he's blaming the community because he lost his job.
No, he did not lose his job. He quit. His boss said no YouTube. Tally said fuck you and quit the job.
Because he's like Sam, he don't like to be told what to do.
Yeah, but when you work for people, you have to. That's what having a job is all about.
Exactly. You got to kiss that ass. You got to do what you're told if you want to keep that job.
When I used to work for Home Shopping Network during the holidays, it was fucking crazy. I had people that would call in from 3 years ago and want to return their fucking snow tires. So I had to get up every morning during the holidays and put on my Home Shopping Network face so I wouldn't cuss people out during the holidays. You have to compromise when you work for other people. You have to follow their rules. Disney used to have rules that you couldn't have hair color. You couldn't have nail polish. You couldn't have piercings in weird places. You could only wear certain kind of earrings and jewelry with your costumes at Disney. And they put the law down, and people's like, well, they can't tell me what color hair I can have. That's fine. Don't fucking apply to work there. It's very clear when you
Disney
go
sure
and
has
apply.
changed, though, haven't they?
Huh?
They've changed,
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
they?
big time. But I'm saying 20, 30 years ago,
Yeah. I
they
mean,
were
they've
strict.
changed a lot over the years, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they have. And that's
Yeah.
awesome. But in the beginning, you didn't have if you wanted to work there, you had to do this. When I worked for certain companies, I couldn't smoke weed because they drug tested people. They didn't have medical marijuana. So I had to make
Hogger.
a choice, job or weed. So it's all what you want to do. Tally's job said no live streaming. Tally said, fuck you. He parked his truck because they turned his radio off. I'll get in a plane and just leave the truck here. His boss must have been like, tell this guy whatever he wants to hear. Get my fucking truck back here. I wouldn't want my truck parked in a rest area somewhere.
No.
And you don't think his boss watched all this video crap with Tally and stuff?
I'm sure somebody sent it to him. Definitely.
Well, Sam called him. Sam called Tally's boss.
Sam calls everybody outside of YouTube.
No, he doesn't. Stop it. Yeah, Sam admitted it to Tally. So I bet I didn't call Tally's boss. I never called
Yeah, but
him.
what I'm saying is me and you and Evan are getting the blame for what Sam's done yet again.
But I didn't. I can prove I didn't call Tally's boss.
Hell, they can check my phone. I don't give a fuck. I ain't
I
called
didn't
no
have nothing to
motherfucker.
do with it.
I ain't called nobody.
I think Tally's people are the ones that called, not our people.
Yeah,
Tally.
they remind me of IP2, the way they do their people.
But that's
Tally.
fine with them. But they want to blame everybody else.
Well, yeah. Well, Jose's blaming us for whatever IP2 does to him.
I don't even watch him anymore. I'm so over that.
I don't
He
either.
tried to come up on my panel yesterday. I did like
He gave my wrench back, and then he took it back because somebody named Chuckles was complaining about me having a wrench.
Oh, a troll was complaining. Okay.
Yes, and so Jose took it away, and I think that Chuckles is Sam, by the way.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he took it away, and that's it. I'm done. I'm done. When I'm done, stick a fucking fork in me, bitch, because I'm motherfucking done.
But yeah, I'm just, Mac made a video from the hospital saying trolling and stalking me. Nobody's stalking you.
Well,
Mac.
I was okay with Country earlier because she screams out at me, I'm not the one. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not the motherfucking one.
You're on my channel now, bitch. Well, this was the only place I really
She don't even do. Why don't she live stream her own shit?
Yeah,
and go in there and I'll do her own e-bagging over there. That's not that anybody would go to it, but I think that's what she should do. Is just move on, go start streaming her own. YouTube's big enough for everybody. Go open your own stream up.
I've never liked her since way back.
Well,
I've never liked
you know I like Jesse, and I've always liked Jesse. Always. I ain't never said nothing ugly about Jesse, not once. But it pissed me off because she was in there snitching. Just because Jesse jumped in there and blocked that person, it was doxing her. So then she starts telling me, "No, you doxed her." I said, "No, I didn't, because Sam, and he's done this before, and we all know." And it wasn't. I didn't dox anybody.
Accused you of doing it?
Frickin' Country did. Country said I doxed Jesse. Yeah.
See, that bitch is crazy. She shouldn't have had a wrench to begin with. So
well, it's gone now. Idiot. And when I take a wrench, it's gone. It don't come.
Yeah, for good. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's like forever. Just like that other nut job, Misbehaving.
Good morning, Hogger. You handsome thing. What are you doing up this early? I got up to walk the fucking lunatic. I get up every morning, but normally I go back to bed, but I seen Stelly was live. So I
Well,
thought,
Sam bought a tablet that he paid $100 for. He bought another new phone and didn't have the money to take his dog to the vet. So he wanted everybody to put it on his PayPal and his Cash App. He
he
didn't give
said
a.
if he got $300, he'd take the dog to the vet. Then he denied that he said that. I'm
I
like, bitch,
know, and I heard him say it.
you said specifically $300.
That's what he said. You put $300 on my Cash App, and I'll take my dog to the vet
He's
Monday.
had
He
that
said.
dog since what, December, before December. So that's 9 months. And that dog has never been to a vet. Not once.
No rabies
Sam
shot, no
has left
nothing.
California to go get
He
car
don't even
parts.
worm it. He could go buy dog wormer and worm it himself. He don't even do that.
Well, best thing can happen to that dog is for that dog to fucking die, because it's not going to get no kind of care from Sam unless somebody pays for it. And Allie and Hippie and all them that used to help him with shit like that, they're done with him. He's burned those bridges.
He
I
burned
mean,
all his bridges, just like Jose. I was one of the very few that was still sending Jose money, and he fucked off on me. Fuck him. He gets
well, it's
no
not the
more.
first time, Stella. He's so wishy-washy about stuff. He's like Jesco. Jesco is easily influenced by people, you know? And that's how come, Joanne was over there going fucking sideways on him. She's like, take my wrench and stuff, because Jesse was allowing Rebecca and Rodney and other people in his chat. And she has to run the show or there can't be a fucking show, according to her. It's like, you have your own channel, bitch. If you don't like what's going on over here, go over there and go live. What the fuck?
That's what I don't get. Why don't they go do their own fucking show? If they want to control a show, go do your own.
That's why I
Go.
got my own channel.
That's why I got mine.
I want.
That's why I got mine. Well, do you think that parole officer will respond to me tomorrow
Yes.
or today?
He will. They're very nice. So here's what she said in Jesco. She said, how are you going to be sorry to these bitches that tried to fuck up the sale of my house? They stalked me, they talked shit, and they put my mother at risk. How are you going to say sorry to that trash? They talked mad shit on you in Evan and Nikki's chat, Jesse.
I talk mad shit on him every time I have a stream.
It just kills me, though, that fucking Joanne thinks she's running the fucking show. These people will not let Jesse have his own thoughts.
He got so bent over that necrophiliac shit.
He said worse shit about me. I thought that's what we were doing. I thought we were playing that.
Look at my Lisa down there peeking. Hey, girl.
This is crazy. The dude said, you lost your job over the BS that happened with the little fella? No. He quit his job because his boss told him to get the fuck off YouTube. That's what happened to his job. Nobody got him fired. He was fucking live streaming and talking to the chat. His boss.
Well, I think the PO has told Sam to not live stream either. That's why he only does it on weekends when he knows the parole officer ain't in the office.
Well,
and he changed his name, thinking the parole officer wouldn't be able to find it and see it.
Oh, his parole officer has the link to his fucking channel. Every time Sam gets a new channel, his parole officer gets the link. Whether he watches it or not is on him. Ryan knows what Sam is up to. And Sam being an asshole is not a violation of his probation.
No, but calling people outside of YouTube and scaring them to the point to where they think they're not going to have a home to live in, terrifying them that bad that they put a sign on their door saying, we've all got COVID, go away, and shutting, locking the door so nobody can even come check on them. In the family check on them. I think that's pretty damn sorry.
Oh, I agree with you, and I agree that that's crossing a line. But what Sam did in the text messages, with her, is not against the law. He didn't threaten her. He didn't say anything. So Sam is staying within the law. So there's not much they can do to him until he threatens Shorty or he shows up at her house or something along those lines. Because they'll say just block him from, texting you, because you have to get him violating probation or breaking some sort of a law. Now, if Shorty gets a restraining order against Sam and he's not allowed to communicate with her at all, and then he reaches out to her again, then he's violated. Then he's broke a law. Then he's like, then he can go to jail for shit.
Well, he's harassing my family. Okay. That's, to me, that's still harassment.
Right.
Any way
But
you look
to
at
do
it.
that, in order for it to be that, you have to go before a judge and they have to say, you're not to reach out to these people ever.
Okay. So I'm going to have to contact the judge and tell them that I'm an elderly woman and that he's harassing my son that's dead, my sister that's dead, and my grandbaby's mother to the point to where she's about to have a nervous breakdown.
Absolutely. And that's what you need to do. You need to get it in writing, file a report, and have them order Sam not to have any kind of communication with you or your family, off YouTube. And
Yep.
then if Sam reaches out to somebody, then he's violating his probation. Yeah, exactly, Zach. Sam has been threatening. I haven't heard him say mass shootings, but he has said that he's going to target quite a few people. But if Sam starts in California, he'll never leave the state. It's just that simple. He's already said he wanted to do death by cop. I'm sure they will oblige him.
The way you have to do it, Stella, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is you have to put a no trespassing sign on your property.
Yeah, I got it all over my fucking property. Every so many feet, there's no trespassing.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the first step.
No, they've been there for years.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. I'm just telling
Yeah, no,
you.
I'm saying I've got them every fucking where. You have to be able to stand at one and look and see the other one, from one corner of your property to the others. But I got them even down the middles and across the sides on all my fences, on the
Yeah.
back of my shed, on my front side of my mobile home,
All right.
everywhere.
All right. Good. I'm just telling you the basics. I don't know.
Yeah, oh no, that's been covered for a long time.
Nikki, do you have no trespassing signs on your house? She's not talking. All
But
right. So,
Nikki, she's muted. Nikki, you're muted. Oh.
anyways, yeah. Anyways, that's the basics. So the first step, you know. And any of that other shit, it just you got to get cameras and you go to court on that.
I had cameras until the police ripped them down. I had a 16 camera security system installed there for the protection of my home after it got broke into and robbed 3 different times. And the
Yeah.
police wouldn't even investigate the robberies.
Well, have you audited the cops? I mean, go in the police station and audit them.
PlayStation.
Go into the police station and audit the police station.
Oh, you can't go in there and audit anybody. No, no,
Well,
no. They got a huge sign right in the front door when you walk in. You cannot take any cameras, any video or audio equipment in there. And if you do, you will be arrested. Your equipment will be confiscated and it will not be returned. They got a huge sign right as you open the door.
well, that's against the law, though. That's like against the American police thing, right there.
Well, go take a look.
What do you mean? Like you can't videotape a police station? You out of your mind?
You can't even, as soon as you open the front door, okay, to walk inside, there's a huge sign right in your face that says no phones, no video equipment, no audio equipment allowed inside this building. And if you're caught with it, it will be confiscated. You will be arrested, and your equipment will be confiscated and not returned. It says and not returned.
That's against the law. That's like walking into a courtroom where you gotta go through a
And
metal.
this ain't even to the courtroom. This is just as soon as you open the door to the building.
You should just videotape the shit out of the police station. It's totally not right.
I'm just telling you, you can't. I ain't losing my equipment.
I don't know.
They
That's
got enough of mine. I'm trying to get back now.
how are they? Like Democrat or Republican or what?
I have no idea. They're pieces of shit. That's all I know.
It sounds
There's
totally.
Evan. Tally's a cop caller.
A
Yep.
pussy cop caller, not
A
just a cop
snitching bitch.
caller. Just he's telling people that he lost his job because of you. He quit his fucking job, Evan. He didn't lose it because anything that happened between the two of you. He drove from Washington State to Michigan threatening Evan. And these guys are just mad because somebody finally stood up to the fucking bully and faced him. You know, it's not the first time that Tally has shown up somewhere and challenged somebody. He just finally challenged a man and they fucking showed up. Well, a gay man, but still a man.
Well, Sam says he's never went to anybody's home, unannounced, and yet he did. He went to Tally's. He went to Tyke's.
He
He
went to
to
Azles.
Azles. He went to Cliff's.
Remember, he showed up at Azles and he screamed because Azle lives in a gated community and he couldn't get the fuck in there. Remember, I posted the video when he was drunk on Fireball and he was furious that he drove to wherever Azle was and he couldn't get in there. So yeah, he has shown up at people's houses. He has.
But
And
he
I worry that
wants
he's
to be
a
to
fucking
take the.
psychopath.
But he wants his victim card. That he doesn't do any of this stuff. He's got his victim card and he's flashing it.
And the point is what? Like what was the point of him going there?
To hurt people.
To hurt people.
Ugh.
He said he wanted to stick a shotgun between my legs and blow my brains out.
Why?
Because of words on YouTube.
He said he was going to pull up in my driveway. I said, if you pull up in my driveway and I see you, I said, I'm going to take my van and I'm going to back it up and I'm going to shove your car through that woods, over that hill, and all the way into that fucking lake with you in it.
He couldn't live in here, Allie. You can't be a felon and live where I live. He doesn't have the income to qualify, and they don't rent homes in here. You have to own them. And right now, they're having such a boom here in Volusia County that these places in here are going for 20 grand.
I know, and I couldn't buy one because I was going to,
Yeah.
Because I didn't have 20 grand.
I know. I was gonna just give you some money tonight, and then I realized my credit card's maxed out. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta pay the bill."
Well, we understand that. That's for dang sure.
It's a no funds. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how far are these motherfuckers gonna drive though to piss people off though? I mean,
Tally drove, what was it, 3 hours, 4 hours to Paul Campbell's? How far did Tally drive that day? Was it 4 or 5 hours?
4 hours. It was over 4 hours. It was over 4.
It was 8 hours round trip. And Tally went to someone's house, knocked on their fucking door, and shit. And the two had been talking shit back and forth. And when Tally left, the guy picked his shit up and moved.
Really?
After he made a video saying he was going to commit suicide.
Well, usually people that are going to commit suicide don't make a video.
Well, I know, but he
I'm
did.
saying, but I'm just saying. Tally drove 8 hours round trip to go to someone's house and knock on their door that had been talking shit on YouTube. Tally took it off YouTube and showed up at the guy. The guy didn't invite him. The guy did not face him. He did not want to do that. Tally pulled over twice and told Evan to meet him. Evan said, okay. That's mutual. There is no stalking. There is nothing like that.
Right. But it was it like a robot voice, or like what kind of people are we dealing with there?
Morons.
Yeah, I would say so.
Banjo music, inbred, toothless, you know, that kind.
But I mean, like, was it like somebody like that's been on panel before, where they've heard their voice before, or just some kind of bullshit in like side chat that went haywire?
Well, I don't know how much you know about our community, but we've been doing this for about 3.5, maybe 4 years. All of us know each other, and it's gotten progressively worse over the years. Like people's addresses, people's family gets involved and stuff like that. So that's what it's come down to at this point. Someone's going to actually get hurt before there's a stop to this. But you know, like them saying they're going to move. I live in a mobile home community in Daytona Beach, Florida. So they're talking about moving somebody in here as one of my neighbors. I live in a 55 and older community. You can't have any kind of felonies to live in here. No kind of felonies. Can't even be convicted. I mean, you can't even be charged with a felony and live in here. They do a complete background check on you. You have to have an income of so much to qualify to live in here. So I know how much Sam gets a month. Jesco can't keep a job. He fucks dead bodies at the morgue. So he's not going to be able to keep a job anywhere. And in Florida, we usually cremate people before we, you know, so he'd have to be really quick to get them here. So, but there's that. And they, you know, they harass people like Sam. I live alone. They put my entire address out. Somebody drove by my house here, photographed my house, my truck, and was going to use that to intimidate me and to keep me quiet.
Right. Well, that's extreme stalking. And
I'm in Florida, which is a stand your ground state. So if they show up at my house, I'll put a bullet in their fucking head before they come out of the car, because I've documented proof that they've made physical threats against me. And because I'm a resident of Florida, I have every right to fucking shoot them.
Yeah, as long as you don't shoot an alligator.
Well, Allie, we've got the proof now where Sarah Jane admitted she fucked Sam. Ha, ha, ha.
I've known Stella since the 80s anyways. Like, we're cool.
He knows me very well. He knows I don't quit. He knows I don't give up.
Stella's
he knows I stand my ground.
Oh, yeah.
Hardcore motherfucker.
I think I need to get out my video of Sam saying that him and Sarah Jane did the nasty. She did. She fucked him. I don't care what either one of them says now. It's like, which lie do we believe, Sam? The one you told where you said you fucked her, or the one where you said you didn't fuck her?
Guess what I just did?
Oh my God!
I seen a seal and I fucking beat his ass. I hate fucking seals.
You clubbed a seal on your way up.
I did. It was all trying to get in its hole. I said, "No, Taylor, get back here!" Bap,
bap, bap, bap. So now I'm stalking Meth Mac in the hospital.
He's stupid. Meth Mac.
Why did you say you edited that message to say
dude?
It's never been edited. What?
It hasn't. He's lying.
No shit.
He's just lying for attention.
I mean, who's on deathbed dying of cancer and goes and makes a video on YouTube?
Instead
Dude,
of
I
Max
stumbled
saying,
across
hey, I made a
Zig.
mistake. I saw the wrong name. I apologize. I went with a route, I'm medicated here in the hospital. I went with that and I apologize. Nope. It
No.
was Evan. Evan did it. It was all.
Yes.
And Nikki is stalking me. Like, bitch, you're the one that said you were in the hospital. I wouldn't know if you weren't laying out in the back of the cargo trailer. How would I know?
I
You
get
put it
it.
out there, fucker. I didn't
I
call
don't know.
hospitals to find your stupid ass. I don't give
I
a
don't,
fuck. I didn't say
I
you.
don't know how I got blamed for something that I stumbled across. I
Yeah.
went on Zig's channel. I took a screenshot even. Where's Max's screenshot?
Where
He
does it
thought I
show
was
you
trolling
editing the
his
message?
friend,
Yeah.
and I wasn't. So he said the thing about Zane. And then he said that I got a giant blown out butthole.
Then
The
he said he
fuck?
left it up because the fucking video about Zane was getting views, even though Zane's kids could have fucking seen it.
I know.
Well,
They ain't
Evan,
that fucking deadbeat in over a year and a half. You can't tell me that those kids, when they get a chance, don't look on YouTube to see if that motherfucker has popped up somewhere. And Max said, "Oh, he was just in the slabs 2 months ago." That's a fucking lie. He hadn't been there since February.
It's a
guess
lie.
who I had a falling out with as soon as I got on my stream, Evan?
Who?
Country kind of cunt.
Why? What happened?
Somebody, Sam, I'm sure it was Sam, came in, was doxing Jazzy. Well, I just started the stream, so she must have just came in. Jazzy was in there. So Jazzy blocked the dox, right?
Yeah.
Well, Tattletale goes in there. Well, where's Jazzy?
I gotta go.
I
It's
don't
prayer
see Jazzy
time.
in my, something about
babe,
being
love
I'll
you.
be
blocked.
back in 5 minutes. It's prayer time. Probably 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back.
Love you.
All right.
Peace be upon you, my brother.
I have no idea. I'm just kind of laughing a little bit.
What she pissed me off though, Seal, was when she screams out at me, "I'm not the one," and I'm like, "Bitch, I'm not the motherfucking one."
Oh God, I would not want to fuck with you. So you'd be like the one that would burn my house down. I would not.
No, I'm the one that would burn your bed down with you laying in it while I'm smiling at you.
Yeah, probably that.
Yeah, I wouldn't burn your whole house, just your bed.
Yeah, probably my penis first, and then my
Yeah, that
ball.
would be after I whacked it off and removed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, most likely.
yeah.
I mean,
Stella's
Alan, you
like,
know I'm always the bad guy. It doesn't matter what happens. If it rains, it's Nikki's fault. So,
but Stella's like my grandmother, so that's probably what she would do too. So
wash your mouth
You
out
know
with
I've always
soap.
loved you,
Yeah,
Seal. I would
right.
never harm you.
Now you'd rub my mouth out with gasoline, and go spit
No,
it out,
actually,
spit it
I would
out.
squirt dish liquid in your mouth. Because
Ah,
I would do a grandmotherly thing, okay?
yeah,
Don't
there we
talk
go.
to me like that, boy. Here, get some of this.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
But Sam knows they'll never find him and catch him because he's in a car that's about to fall apart, rolling up and down the road. And what I'm waiting for is that sinkmobile to break down when he's got no wheels under his ass. That's what I'm waiting for.
Damn, I hate that I missed fucking Jessie Girl's stream last night.
I went to bed. Went to bed early. I woke up early this morning and I was bored. I decided to do a live stream because I was bored. But I went to bed really early yesterday. I was tired. It's been hot. It's been hot here again. And that heat gets to me. And I go to sleep.
Oh, Yukon going after Tracy. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What's going on with my friend Tracy?
Oh, one of the people in our community. Tracy shot a dog one time because the dog was sick.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that. If you put a dog out of its misery, I
Uh,
get that. I mean, they're
and
dogs.
they're
And I
cheaper
love my
than.
dog. I have had my dog since she was 7.5 weeks, and she's going to be 14 years old here pretty soon. I've
Oh
had
no.
her. I've
Well,
had
back
her
in mine and
your
Tracy
life,
day,
but I
you
wouldn't
know,
let her.
people didn't go to a vet and get their animals cremated. They put them down, you know, the country way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I did that to my friend the other day. Like, I went over there, I had to lift the dog, and the wife was giving it so much meds, it was shitting all over the house, and he had to lift it up on its leg. I said, dude, I'm like, I think it's time for that thing to go to sleep. You know what I mean? And I don't like saying that like to people's animals, but it comes to a point where it's like where they can't see, they can't.
Yeah, but yeah, I
See,
mean,
my
this is
dog would never get to
2022
that.
now. People do things a little different, but you know, back in our day, you know, they didn't have, you just couldn't just run to a vet and get them to put your dog down for you. Just that wasn't the way it happened.
No,
Yeah,
you
right.
put them down yourself humanely. As a dog owner, that is part of your responsibility.
Right.
Yeah, I did it to
And
my own dog.
if I didn't have the money
Well,
to go have Buffy put down, I would want a way to put her down so she wasn't suffering.
right.
I
And
would
that
not let her suffer. I'm her
I
person. That's my job. So um, they're saying Sam has a little dog. I think it's like a Chihuahua Jack Russell mix or something. And
okay.
it's got, he's had it for almost a year now. And the dog has one of those hacking coughs. And
Yeah.
we've never heard it before, but recently, a few days ago, it was very prominent. You could hear it very clearly. Sam first said the dog ate a chicken bone. Then he said when he got the dog that the people that owned it had a choke collar and maybe damaged the dog's, trach or something. So we were giving Sam a hard time about having the dog that long, and he just was bragging that he bought a tablet and all this other shit. And we're like, why aren't you taking the dog? So they're saying, well, if Tracy can shoot her dog because it needs to be put down,
Uh-huh.
how is that different than Sam not taking it to a vet? And I'm like, but that doesn't even make fucking sense what you do.
No, that's two complete opposites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
He put her dog down. You know, he didn't do anything. But you know, that dog could have hookworm. Hookworm will make them do the same thing.
here's what
Hookworm,
she said. If those
hookworm
people
will
can
choke him to
accuse
death, and he
Sam,
hadn't had no shots. He hadn't wormed it. He hadn't done nothing to it.
No.
here's what she said. If those people can accuse Sam of abuse because of no money for a vet, then why is it okay for Tracy to shoot a dog because it's sick?
Because
Those
that's what
two
you
things
do.
are not even closely related. It's like
But like
apples and
but
oranges.
but
Tracy
the
had money to take the dog to the vet. There was nothing to be done with the dog
the
except put it down so it wouldn't suffer.
the problem is in my state, I mean, I've done that here, like, but like you cannot like shoot animals and like put them in the ground here in
Well, we're not saying
Massachusetts.
now. I mean, we're
Oh,
talking about, that's how I grew up in the country. We
Oh
had
yeah.
dogs that were hunting dogs. They were not pets. They were
Uh-huh.
hunting dogs. Us kids did not pet the dogs. We didn't fuck with them. We didn't go near them.
yeah, that's the kind of dogs we had. Beagles and
Yeah,
uh,
they
uh,
hunted. They were
red
hunting
bone and blue
dogs.
tick and I
Yeah.
don't know, whatever they are, hunting
I,
dogs.
Right.
I had a black lab. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't shoot my dog. I would never be able to do that. I couldn't. But she would, if she was a hunting dog and her job was to hunt and something happened to her, that would be different. But Buffy is a pet. She's not a working animal,
Right.
If you
Right.
have working animals, part of the responsibility is you have to humanely euthanize them. They
Yeah.
used to shoot horses if they broke a foot or something or their leg, they would shoot them. Now they're making advances and, investing money to help horses. It's expensive,
Yes.
but what I'm saying is as time goes on, people's attitude towards animals change. I'm not justifying what Tracy did. I don't know how long ago it was that she shot the dog, but I do know that I grew up in the country
Yeah.
and that's what you do with an animal. You don't let them suffer. If that's the only answer, then that's what you have to do.
Yeah,
Well,
I
plus,
mean, it,
if you live in the city limits, you aren't allowed to discharge a firearm in the city limits for any reason. So in the city limits, you couldn't put a dog down if you wanted to
right.
because you're in the city limits. Now in the country, most people live in the county or in the country. You can put if you got a sick animal, you can put them down. That's just.
Maybe Anne thinks that Sam should just put the dog down instead of take him to the vet. Maybe that's what that meant. Because she's comparing two completely different things.
Yeah, but she don't like Sam right now. So yeah, that could have been what she meant. Just
Yeah.
she don't always type things like she means.
I think it really has to deal with like the owner of the animal too, if they can handle shooting the dog and dealing with that themselves too, though.
I could never shoot my dog ever.
Come on back up, Evan.
I couldn't shoot Bub. I've had her 14 years. I couldn't do it.
Sam just got done saying on Jess Cook's channel last night, he put 6 bullets in somebody and was bragging about it and laughing. So if he could put 6 bullets in a human, believe me, he could put a bullet in a dog.
The only person Sam's ever hit is women and cops. Women and cops. He has a record of it. So he won't stand up to a man.
Yeah. My link is pinned, Evan. Just click it and come on back up, babe.
But
Evan's back.
Guess who's back?
But yeah, but Allie, they're reporting Nikki's channel, but she already took it. She already hid it. She already took it down. He can't copy strike shit.
I'll put it right the fuck back up. I don't care. Then I'll let YouTube sort it out. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll take a strike. I don't care. I'll fight it.
So why did he lose his job?
Fucking
I know it.
Corpses.
Well, I mean, I know he don't ever keep jobs very long.
Because he's a lazy piece of shit. He'd rather play video games, drink. Just like the rest of them homeless.
He's a cocaine snorter. Hey, listen to him. It's all the time. It's constantly. It ain't because he's got an allergy every once in a blue moon. It's every fucking stream. He's snipping and a snorting. He's a cokehead, I'm telling you.
Well, then he works long enough to get some, and then he quits the fucking job.
That's what normally druggies do. They work long enough to get the money for their dope, and then they quit. He's
just another homeless guy in the fucking car. Mommy lets him come over and crash when she's not turning tricks. I mean, come on, this kid is fucked up. He's a Sam in training. 1 minute he hates fucking Sam. Sam threatens him. Sam struck his channel. Sam does all this shit, and then the next day Sam's up there teaching him how to strike other channels.
Well, he shows up in our community knowing everything about everybody. Sam's been grooming him ever since, him and Tally.
He'll say he's Ashkenazi. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
He probably.
So, I think it was like a Chucky thing when the Ashkenazi left. His soul went into Jessica.
Yeah, Balzac. Yeah, I know that. That's because I put her shit out there. Fucking lying. She was talking shit about me over in other communities and then lied and said she wasn't. And
look here, Balzac, you get this right. Everybody talks about me. Every fucking
I hate to see that.
Everybody.
I'm not going to that house.
He was mean to Tyler too. Yeah, what? Tonight.
I love Tyler. Why?
I know, me too. Jess Puck was mean to Tyler.
Why? I thought everybody loved Tyler. Poor little Tyler. I don't like when people go at Tyler.
Me either.
He's just Tyler likes to fuck with people. Now he'll get you going. People like I'm like, he's saying that to fuck with you, right? I mean, Tyler doesn't care, Allie.
He was very mean to Tyler. Tyler finally just dropped off the panel and left.
No, Ball, I'm not YouTube famous. I'm not Joanne. I'm the princess.
And I'm the queen. Where'd Evan go? Out here. Maybe I need to drop the link.
In the bubble bath.
Well, yeah, he's back, but maybe he
But
got
he
busy
smells
again.
bad. I'm like, I would think Evie smells like
Eh,
lavender.
I think he's like putting his armor on before he comes back on the panel, maybe.
I think
Exactly.
maybe he's flexing in the mirror because he smacked all the dog shit out of fucking Tally.
There we go. So,
He fucked around and found out the Kang showed up.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen the look on Tally's face when he realized that Evan was actually there. Because he'd been talking shit for 3 weeks. And if Evan hadn't showed up, they'd still be talking about him being a pussy and not showing up. But he
I
did
would have
show
fought him
up.
too, Evan. I would have bitch slapped that punk into next week.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to. I believe Evan when he says that Tally's mouth is just vile.
Nasty. It stank.
I wouldn't want to get close to his face. I mean,
His
I don't know
face
if you can
stunk.
get that off.
No, his whole face stunk. It was disgusting, dude.
I mean, I laughed when he said he could smell you. I'm thinking that's probably that nasty mustache on your lip that you're smelling.
Bro.
Is
This is the man.
Is it worse than smelling Elvis travels, Stella?
Worse. Tally's
Worse?
got summer teeth. Some are here, some are there. He's got one of those issues.
No,
Yeah.
him and Mike Dibble have the same fucking dentist.
And so
They
you know how bad
do.
rotten teeth smell? Rotten teeth have a horrible smell. They do.
Oh, they do. I
Well,
had a cavity
I've had
one
rotten
time and
teeth.
didn't realize it. And
Yeah, I've had
it
rotten
was
teeth
bad.
before I got all mine replaced and put
Yep,
in
me
with
too.
some nice fake set. But you know, he could get that nasty smelling shit pulled out of there.
Well, I
You
was
know?
talking to a dentist and he looked at his teeth and he said the reason that man is insane is because there's poison from his stank teeth going into his brain.
Oh,
Look
yeah, there
at
was a Russian skater that died from a tooth infection.
Yeah, look at his bottom teeth. His gum receded 75%. He's supposed to have gums on his teeth. His gums have. Look at his teeth, dude. His gums
I
disease
saw a
is so
video the
bad.
other day. They said that was from smoking meth. It was one of those doctor, professional videos. It wasn't people smack talking. But they said that your teeth get that away from smoking methamphetamine.
Look
There
at
you
it.
go, Stella. Look in the basement. That is that man's mouth. Can you see it, Seal Hunter?
Seal, did you see it?
Look at Evan's avatar.
And that's why I
Look,
laugh when he goes around trying to talk about somebody else's fucking teeth that went and paid a lot of money, got them pulled out and got them replaced with some dentures. He needs to do that shit.
God.
Well, my thing is with these freaks is you're never going to get a point across, even if you do, because they just won't listen. Tally showed up. He got fucking sent and he got put in his place. And from that, now he's the victim, even though he told me meet him.
Yeah, how did that happen? I'm like, what do you mean that Evan cost him his job? We didn't call his boss.
We
my
have it all
fault.
on video. We caught this fool in 4K stalking me.
Yeah.
And then it turns
And
around that
it's
he's
first
the
day
victim.
on the job, 30 minutes into the drive, he is talking about going through Evan's state and his hometown. He left Washington State, he left Spokane with intentions of meeting up with Evan and fucking with Evan, and he did it for 3 weeks all across the United States.
And he
He's
got
the one that
served.
crossed state lines to get into an altercation with Evan. He pulled over twice. Twice he pulled over to face Evan. And when Evan finally showed up, he called 911 like a girl.
Well, I would just like to tell everyone that there's no misdemeanor warrant for my arrest. There's no felony warrant for my arrest. So there you go, Shawnee Poo. So what happened last night on Jessica's? I heard he fucked a dead body and everyone caught him.
Well, evidently he's upset that I called him a necrophiliac, so he's going to be filing a strike against me, and
Ooh.
and then that means I'll have his name and address.
Yeah, let him. Let him.
We already have his name and address. Oh, okay. See, it's my fault again. No, it's my fault again. I handed out the victim cards the day before, and I know that's why, because I handed extras out to some of them.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, that I would rather fucking.
I'm talking about Balzac said, and Angie puts her tongue in that mouth.
That's what I was talking.
Starfish.
Bro,
stop that.
He is that. Imagine, give me a kiss before I go. No, I'll kiss your cheek. And Tally has the worst skin ever. Tally's skin is so rough and pitted. He has bad skin. I mean, who am I to talk? Because I have bad skin. But it looks like leather.
I mean, that's worse. That's worse disease than COVID-19.
Yeah.
He's got meth skin. I keep telling y'all, he does meth. I'm not lying. I can spot it a country mile. I can smell it all over him.
You can smell it the whole country. That's pretty bad stuff.
Well, I've known him for years, and you can tell when he's on the shit and when he ain't.
It's just sad, though, that they have turned this entire, and they watched it the same as we all did, and they turned this into Evan stalking Tally. Evan cost Tally his job.
Yeah.
Evan Tally was protecting the company that he worked for, but he was going to leave the truck in a rest area if they didn't turn his fucking radio
on.
You know,
that just goes to show, like, I won this case by him running his mouth.
Either.
No, I beat him by him running his mouth. Did you hear him at the end? Well, he kind of hit me. That's going to motherfucking court, dude. He ran him over twice.
Vehicular homicide, manslaughter. Oh,
he lost the case when he said he kind of.
He walked into the back of your fucking Jeep.
No, my Jeep didn't touch that fool. My Jeep never touched that fool. Never one time. He's lying. He was trying to get me on a felony.
You guys. Seriously, it all started with fakers.
With Tamara Doreen Farron from Salt Lake City, Utah, or possibly Ogden, but definitely Utah.
But I want to hear about the smell, though.
We've moved on, Seal.
Oh. God, the smell alone would just be like.
Well, if you knew Evan, the funniest part would be that this guy tried to say that Evan smelled bad. Every time we see Evan, he's in a fucking bubble bath up to his eyebrows.
Dude, I got fucking cologne right here. That cost fucking $490 a bottle.
Evan sent me a t-shirt, and it smelled so good. No, had Evan's perfume on it. I didn't want to. It was my Tally shirt, and I didn't want to have to give it away, but I did because it smelled just like Evan. I wanted to keep it, but I had to give it away. Yeah, you're going to send me another shirt with your smell on it because I don't have one now.
Bro, that thing that you're smelling is your fucking hairy lip. That's got
and the
all
funny thing about this shit,
in your mouth. You're smelling your own fucking nasty, rotten, hideous mouth.
And Nikki, you know what the funniest shit about this is? I have a video of me going up and saying, "What's good, boy?" I went there to try to fucking make not friends, but a place to we're not fighting, and we could have did it in front of everyone, and it would have been great. I said, "What's good, boy?" And he immediately said, "There you are, you fat faggot."
Yeah.
There you are, you fat faggot. What does that mean? That means you were waiting for me to come. After he said, there you are, you fat faggot, he pushed me once, twice. Then he backed me down. He did all of this. And then Sean Talley knocked the phone from my hand. I have this all on video. They claim, he says, come meet me, come meet me. I go there because I'm allowed to go there. I'm allowed to go to anywhere I want. I'm allowed to go to Joanne's mother's home and knock on her door. Hi, Joanne's mom. I can do it. Then you have to get the law involved. So I can go to wherever Tally is anytime I want. It's not against the law. And
But
it's
he
not
called
against
the
the law
cops. He was the
that
pussy.
he invited me.
Yeah,
But the
twice.
moral of the story is these people are saying I'm the aggressor when Sean was. I have the video. And
Yep.
that's all I have. I win. I'm winning. This is called winning right here.
Good
But
for you.
Tally, it's
Yeah.
what gets me is just the way he says faggot, faggot. He don't say faggot. He says faggot, faggot, like he's
Oh no,
retarded.
he said faggot this time. Clear and day. And the thing about the perpetual victim is right before he's on the phone with the cops. I guarantee that he doesn't know as soon as the phone is ringing, it's being recorded. So he said, you hit like a little faggot. He called me a faggot twice. Hate crime.
Yeah, right. Seriously. There you
And
go.
he's being charged with that too. He just don't know it. That Tally don't know it that he's going to have warrants for his arrest. We're very
Yeah.
feverishly working on hate crimes for Tally.
Interesting. Oh, good. You went up against him. That's when YouTube goes real bad. Wow.
And Sam's going to be next because what he's doing to poor Shorty, he's terrified her to death, Eben.
Did you see what he did, Nikki? I was fucking appalled, dude.
He's got her so terrified, Eben. Listen, that she's got a big sign on the outside of the door saying, go away, we all have COVID. And she's locked inside and won't come out because she's afraid he's going to show up there.
That's crazy. What the fuck? These people.
And I only knew about the sign because my daughter went over there and took some, took some cough syrup and some stuff for her and the baby because she thought they were really sick. And she had to hang it on the door. Shorty wouldn't even come open the door for my daughter there bringing stuff for her that she needs because my family takes care of her. When I'm not there, my other family takes care of her.
So wait till Halloween comes around, then we can bang on the door. Scare the shit out of them.
We don't get no trick-or-treaters there. We never have. I've been there 22 years. Not had one trick-or-treater except for my own grandkids that come to visit. That was it.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, fucked up community. Yeah. I can't people just get along.
Balzac says maybe they'll have a water tower behind the jail.
That shit's funny.
Because things have gone too far in our community for people to get along. People have crossed lines and they can't be uncrossed.
Yeah,
Once you go a certain place, they're, like threatening to kidnap Stella's 8-year-old granddaughter.
Yeah,
That's crossing a line. That's not words on YouTube. That's a fucking threat.
Yeah.
Start doing that kind of shit, then people are going to start defending their families and taking
And I sent the screenshot of it to the PO, and the PO did nothing.
Well, because Sam is snitching. Why is it that every time someone gets pulled over for a DUI or has to go to jail, Sam is there with his phone? I believe that Sam is working with the police hand in hand. So his probation officer just lets everything slide.
Well, he can
What,
do whatever he wants
See,
there, but
I
he better
think
back the
it's
fuck away from my
because
family.
I think it's
anybody know
because
what state? What
California,
state does Sam's from?
California.
California.
Well, he's not from there. That's where he got arrested for. He injured a park ranger. He was charged with felony
Hmm.
because the guy tried to get him out of the car, and Sam has a death by cop warning on his records. So this guy tried to get him out of his car, and Sam resisted, and the guy pulled his back out and hurt himself. So Sam was charged with a felony. He's on
No.
probation for 2 years for this, and
No.
he's stuck in Crescent City. He cannot leave until his probation is done, or he's going to be wanted in California. So he's doing out his probation. He lives in his van because he's a felon. He's wanted in Indiana because he was on probation and he fled the state. But
Yeah.
he was on probation there for felony assault. He hit a police officer with an iron pole.
Oh my God.
So he hates cops. He tries to hurt them whenever he can. He's had several altercations with the police. And, they caught him across the street from the jail filming for his YouTube channel. Somebody called the dispatch because he was not supposed to be there. The police came out, surrounded his car with ARs and stuff because he has death by cop as a notification. When you run his name through the computer, that notice comes up because he has said it more than once. So he hates cops. He's hurt cops before. So they're very careful when they deal with him. Well, he's stuck there in California. They have a very small town. They have a very tiny, tiny budget. They have no mental health assistance for people, nothing. They've had different stories about the jails there and stuff like that. So they want Sam gone.
Well, let me ask you this:
They're
How
stuck
old?
with him.
Any idea how old this person is?
He's 46.
Really? Well,
He's actually 47 now.
Oh, okay. He turned 47 the other day. So
well,
yeah,
he should know better than.
he's a career criminal.
Yeah.
He's been in and out of jail, in and out of prison. He threatens people. He, does nasty, crazy stuff. He shows pornography on YouTube to try to take people's channels down. He's, he's just that kind of a person. He stole a dog on a live stream from a park in Oregon. The
Oh
dog
my
would
God.
escape. The dog would escape and go to the park,
Stole it.
and he fucking stole the dog from
He
the
porn
park.
bombed Crafty Cat the other day with child porn.
Yeah.
And here's the thing about him stealing the dog. The dog would go back to a certain park because the owner would take him there. The owner was killed in service overseas.
And his
The
mom had the
mother,
dog.
the mother would go look for the dog because it would go to the park where the son would take it. Sam stole that dog, a serviceman's.
Is this person like a white person or just like really?
White. Yeah.
Wow.
A big fat white blob.
And here's the thing about the Indiana. There was a person going around bapping people in the head and sucking their dicks.
Yeah.
After Sam tried to do that to the cop and ran, it stopped. Was Sam the bap dick sucker?
Yeah, I want to ask you guys a question. Why do all these psycho killers always end up they're from Indiana? I mean, like if you look at
Everyone.
it, like if you look at the Kool-Aid guy, the guy that Kool-Aid killed everybody in the United States.
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones, he was from Indiana. I mean, why are they all from Indiana?
It's the Kool-Aid.
Really?
Yeah.
I grew up in Indiana.
I lived in Muncie, Indiana when I was a little kid for a little while.
Stella, you were born in Indiana?
No, Yukon Ann says I was. I was born in Louisville, Kentucky, due to the fact there were no hospitals on the Indiana side of the bridge. So we had to go to Kentucky to be born. No, I grew up in southern Indiana.
Oh, okay. Like near Terre Haute, like that area?
No, Charlestown,
Oh, okay.
We
which
got
is
some
right
other
across,
weirdos.
the bridge from Louisville, Kentucky, which is that's
all,
where I was born.
all I know is the Wabash River goes through that place.
The Ohio River.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
There's another weirdo in our community from Indiana. This guy was like, I'm a country boy. My dad's my everything. He passed away. I love him so
Oh, you're
much. Don't you
talking about
dare.
for real, for real. I know that.
Yes.
See, I
Don't
get
you
this
dare.
just from the
Don't.
story you're telling.
Yes. Don't you dare talk about him. This is my papa on a horse. He a cowboy. Seal hater. Come to find out that this man actually filed paperwork and stole homes from the man that he loved, his dad, and then come to find out that it was his stepson, that this man had married twice. And when he married the second time, there was a son called Michael. Michael changed his name to Roy Jr. to steal property. So this dude was like, I'm from Indiana. My dad is my everything. It wasn't your dad, and you ripped him off right before he died.
God.
And he hid all this shit. As soon as we found it out, he left.
And then he
I
turned
love you,
into a
Evan. That's
YouTube
the best
stalker.
story. Every time you tell this story, I love this story. I knew who you were talking about right away.
It's weird.
Oh
And
my
the funny
God.
thing is,
Weird.
he's like, I have to watch all this stuff about little kids because I'm cracking cases. No, you're not cracking no
You're a
cases, Michael
pedophile.
Jr.
You know,
Give him
like,
Lemon
Oh,
hogger, 40
well,
staples, man.
I think you need to
no,
explain to Seal
40
Hater
steps.
also,
no, wait.
Evan.
You gotta understand when he's telling that story. I'm thinking of that movie Joe Dirt when he's like,
Yes, yes, yes. Perfect.
put the lotion on.
Yeah.
Evan interviewed Tally's mother the other
Yeah,
day, and
yeah.
she told a lot of the truths that Tally been lying about, that his brother had told about him, and his mother verified. And that's what Tally was so pissed about, was because Evan interviewed his mother on a live stream.
Jesus.
And it was a good interview. That's what Evan's really good at. I
Yeah,
love it when he does those.
yeah, he's a good interviewer.
I love it. Hey, Evie, did you see that Mad Mac says, wow, being harassed and stalked from my hospital bed. Sad times. I could die. But I'm going to lay here and lie about Zane Green and put it out there.
No, I didn't. It's dude. It's perpetual victimhood, dude.
It
This
is.
man,
I mean,
it's sick.
and Cause was all over it too. Cause is like, trash. I'm like, this coming from a motherfucker who still has it up on his troll channel that Mac's buying fucking subs. And when he
Oh yeah.
Carlos, it was awkward and all this kind of shit. And you notice that Mac and Cause don't go to each other's camps or anything like that, so Mac can't admit that he looked at the post wrong. He wanted to see Zane. He saw an opportunity to get fucking views because he said he was laid up in the hospital. So he put that video up. Even after he saw Deborah and others say it was Zig, he left the video up because he was getting views finally. Because nobody give a fuck. He wasn't getting that many views on his I'm dying video. I mean, it was getting more than his other videos, but
Yeah, that's always the end. The dying video. I'm quoting YouTube. That's
well, he's put up suicide videos. Mac, he was drunk one night, said he was going to kill himself. I mean, people in our community do that all the time.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hey, I had my own funeral. See, you missed it.
Hey,
And I
Stella.
tell them, it's not the fucking airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just fucking go.
Hey, Stella. Would they say like I'm quitting YouTube? They're never gonna quit YouTube.
I had a funeral, and we gave out all my personal belongings to all my friends on YouTube. Yeah.
That was so fun. We did a video of Stella's funeral. We gave out all of her belongings. People
They were all wanting me dead, so I wanted to do my funeral before I died. So
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it was great. It was.
yeah,
It was a lot of
mm,
fun.
yeah.
But yeah, we've already done that with Stella. So.
We
Coming
need to
at you from
Stella.
Blah.
Stella, we need to do more of those. Maybe like my dying funeral, or maybe I could like quit YouTube.
Do you have any stuff,
Mm,
Seal? You got to have shit to give out, because
yeah,
yeah.
can I have your shoes?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally. Like I'll give out everything.
I gave out thongs. I gave my false teeth away. I
Oh
gave out
yeah,
everything I had.
yep.
everything.
Bro, look at my mouth right here. That's a gay man's nightmare.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah.
would, dude, I would never
Why are
let
they
that thing around my
pointed
dick.
like that? Is that what meth does to your
Dude,
mouth? I mean,
look at the fucking bottom teeth.
I know
The
you
bo-
can see the
the
tar
bottom
dripping
Gum
teeth
through
is
the
what
disease.
I'm
teeth.
You
talking
can pull
about.
his teeth right out with your hands. His
No,
bottom
thank
teeth are
you. I
ready
wouldn't
to
put my
come out.
hands in there.
Smoking meth. I watched a video, like I said, and it was like
God
doctors and stuff.
damn.
It wasn't no trash video, and they were saying that that's what that smoking the meth does something to the gums.
Put a video up. Did you not see it? Meth mouth.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I watched one. It was some doctor video. I don't know. People are always putting stuff up, you know.
I don't know.
Check check
I'd,
this
ha-
out.
I'd have to go back into World War II and see how they deal with like people with like speed mouth. Really, see how
Oh
they
yeah, they
deal
were
with
doing
it.
that shit a lot.
Yeah,
Bro.
it's crazy. It was crazy. Like in World War II, right? They were doing it in pills, and they were
Mm-hmm.
getting the medicine through Japan, and then that's what created speed or meth today. But
Well, they
it's not.
specified smoking it was what caused it, not shooting it, not taking it in a pill, not. They specified smoking meth.
Well,
So evidently that's what he does.
here's what
Yeah,
Smoke
I'm
it.
trying to say is, Stella, look where his gums should go across his teeth.
I
Okay?
know.
You see where his gums are? That's all where his gums were ate away from his teeth. Your teeth aren't that long. He's just missing gums. His gums were ate away. Look, you can see it.
Yes,
He should
from the
have
meth.
gums in
That's
front
what
of
I'm
his
telling
teeth.
you.
It's rotted.
yeah,
Tammy's mouth is rotting.
totally.
He has a rotten mouth. Look, it's right here.
Yeah, it's awful.
I feel bad for him, dude. That shit has to be painful.
And
Has
I
to be.
think them two
I,
top when somebody
I,
knocked them bitches out.
I had a friend on YouTube that had every single tooth ripped out and then put back in. It was crazy.
What happened?
He was doing math like they had to rip all his teeth out and then put them back in like fake teeth. Like
Oh,
cost him like a fortune. He had done in, like LA or something. Yeah. You know, you don't take care of your teeth. I mean, it's gonna cost you.
Look here.
his gums are like, we can't stand the smell no more. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Just jump out of his mouth.
Maybe,
Damn. Well,
maybe just a little bit of mouthwash might help. Like,
I got a big bottle full. I've got mouth, lip piercings, facial piercings, and I have to use mouthwash several times a day to keep the
yeah,
fungus out of my mouth because I have oral piercings.
yeah.
Bro,
What kind of mouthwash do you use, Stella? Just
The
no.
blue kind, whatever's cheap at the dollar store, but I get the blue kind, and it tastes like it's got alcohol in it. But
Yeah,
uh,
that's what I use.
yeah, but I rinse and leave it in there a long while, and then I'll spit, after a bit. But I use it several times a day. That's
yeah.
what I was told when I got my piercings, that I needed to make sure that I rinsed my mouth often.
Uh,
Yeah,
well,
and so I've done it.
you know, I mean, I smoke a shitload of cigarettes, and I'm trying to cut down. I'm probably down to
Me
about
too. Cigarette breath stinks too. So
yeah,
that mouthwash helps that too. But I do it for my oral piercings. Is why I do it.
yeah,
Because I'm not taking my piercings out. I just ain't doing it.
right,
I'm gonna die with them.
yeah. Absolutely. You gotta take care of yourself a little bit. At least try. But to
I
go
mean,
like
what does
to go
mouthwash? Mouthwash is what, $2.97 for a huge bottle at the dollar
Yeah.
store. I mean, anybody can afford fucking mouthwash, you know.
yeah.
See, he lives in Spokane. Large cities like that. Detroit has the largest dental school. I think in America, it was started like in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Shit, I will go down there and you got to wait 2 hours before your appointment, but they clean your teeth fucking really good. If you ain't got no money or hood insurance, uh, that's what they that's what they're there for. They're students waiting to become dentists, and it's a great thing. Every major city has one.
Yeah.
Spokane, Washington has a dental school. It's free. Go to the dental school, Sean. You have to get your mouth addressed, dude.
Absolutely. But don't drink mouthwash. So I'm gonna tell you a true story. I live on Cape Cod, near where the Kennedys live, and they're heavy alcoholics. And one of them was drinking, I'm not shitting you, rubbing alcohol on the highway and got pulled over drunk driving. I mean that's extreme
They'll drink, yeah,
alcohol.
they drink mouthwash. They'll drink rubbing alcohol. They'll,
No, but
alcoholics will drink anything if they ain't got no alcohol.
dude, if you get pulled over drinking and driving, drinking, rubbing alcohol, it's like it's time to get off the road.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
fucked up.
that's bad. Anyways, that was my story. I thought
That's
it was funny.
weird. It's
Mm,
like people like marijuana. If anything has marijuana, toothpaste marijuana, and you're smoking it.
yeah, I mean,
It's
God, nowadays, yeah, right. Seriously,
no, it's just like they take that shit to an extreme. Like if it's turd marijuana, I'm not smoking a turd. I have
no,
lines. You
no,
know what I mean? I'm not
no.
drinking rubbing alcohol.
No, even like doing mushrooms nowadays, I want like the stuff where the poop is kind of like washed off of the shrooms, like not the stuff from like the.
Well, I have a pile of
I'll eat a
plastic dog
mushroom.
poop on the
Poop a
dash of my
mushroom.
van. And
I'm
the other day, somebody walking by my van says, "Excuse me, ma'am, but you've got some dog poop on your dash." I
that's funny as
said,
hell.
"I know."
Yeah, could be drugs. I don't know. We don't know. No.
It's plastic dog. It's a plastic dog poop. It really is. And I got it. No, I got it laying there in the corner of my windshield. So when the cops pull me over, first thing they're going to see is a big hunk of plastic dog poop.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, right. Oh God, that's funny.
And then
Yeah.
I got to explain how I couldn't get my big dog Sam's ass out of the van quick enough that he pooped on the dash. Yeah, I got to have a story to go with it, right?
Oh man, you still had that Rottweiler one?
He's a Doberman. He's Doberman and a German Shepherd mix.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I was watching your video the other day, Stella, from your other channel, like that water pump thing, to give it the water, the dogs. I thought that
Yep.
was cool for like $20. It's fucking
Yeah, yeah, that 12-volt water pump. Yeah, I got it hooked up in my van full of fresh, clean water.
yeah,
So I've always got water in there for my dog, always.
yeah. That's nice. That's not bad for $20. Shit, that's
Mm-mm.
kick ass.
They got some cheaper ones, but don't buy them. They don't work and they're broken when you get them.
Mhm. Gotcha. Yeah, cool.
Actually, I've got two of those now because I've got two water jugs and I've got two pumps, one for each water jug.
Yeah. I don't know, shit. Pump. I mean, I was thinking like I was watching it before I watched it. I'm thinking like, would she use like a bilge pump from like a boat or something? Yeah, it's cool.
Actually, you could use them about on anything
Yeah,
to pump any kind of water,
yeah, yeah. You can reverse the pumps. Yeah,
and you can pump at least four 4 to 5 of those 5-gallon water containers empty before you have to recharge the pump. You have to plug it in. It's rechargeable.
Cool. Amazing. That's good technology these days.
I like gadgets.
Yeah, I do too.
That's what Jackie Deanne's always fussing about me because I always want gadgets, but I got to have them. They're handy. They're good. They're convenient.
Yeah, well, that's a good one. Some are shit, though, you know what I mean?
Well, I can show you another gadget I don't think I've shown yet. Hang on a minute. Let me get my thing over here. I want to show you this. Well, when you're out in a vehicle, see this?
Yeah.
Vehicles and campers are all made of metal. If you're using
What is
propane, this is a moisture collector, and it's on charging right now. The thing's almost orange. When it turns green, it sucked up all the moisture that it can hold, and you got to recharge it. And
Really?
the yellow color, which that's what it is getting at right now, it's dry. So I plug it up till it gets to the yellow, till all the beads in there turn yellow. Yep, and it's a Evadry is what it's called.
But I
But
mean, but how does it collect the water, though?
it sucks it in through those holes. There's holes in it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like where I live, it's like 90% humidity.
No, I had a drip where it dripped on my bed. No, and I tossed that thing over on the bed. It dried that bed up less than a day. It was dry.
Oh, I see how it works. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
It had a hangy thing on it, but it fell off somewhere in the van. So now I just lay it wherever I want it.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
But like I said, there's gadgets. You got to have certain gadgets.
Yeah.
I did make some, and I have videos of them where I use socks with rice, and some of them I made with wood chips in them. And those are also moisture collectors that you don't have to pay money for.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Good idea, Stella. You're always thinking.
Well, you have to when you live out like I do. You always got to try to stay ahead on some stuff.
Yeah, that's what I always like to. You're a real nomad. Most people aren't nomads like you. You've lived it.
Yep, I've lived it, loved it, and I love living it, if that makes sense. I
Yeah.
really do enjoy living this way. I could go live in a nice brick home if I wanted to, you know, with an actual real toilet that really flushes, and running water and a shower and all that jazz. But I like living like this.
Yeah. 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 Once or twice a year, I'm sure you do it, and you know. But you go back
No, I
and
just go back. I go back to my place in Arkansas, or I go next door to my daughter's if I want to take a shower.
yeah. Yeah, I remember talking to you years ago, and you told me, you said you had an idea, and you said with chickens. I said, she goes, oh, screw this. You just boil water, cut the chickens' heads off, throw the chickens in there, and it takes all the feathers off, and then you just take the chicken and throw it in the oven. Remember that
Yeah,
stuff?
yep. Yeah, but you actually have to pluck them, and it's a lot of work, which I figured out later on.
Yeah.
And so now I just skin them.
Yeah, but you had like all that down, and like I'm thinking that's kind of crazy. But then I thought about it. I'm like, really, that's kind of the way to do it, though.
But actually, I take showers, actually, like when it's hot outside, I take
Yeah,
showers with my water hose. I
yeah,
wash my hair and take my shower and get all clean and smelly good.
yeah,
And then I've got my soaky tub out here that I can sit in and soak
yeah.
forever.
You're doing good, Stella.
Yeah,
Definitely good
there's
luck.
always ways of staying clean and keeping everything. And my camper doesn't stink, and my van doesn't stink.
And
Nothing stinks,
and your mouth doesn't stink, so
and
that's
my
good.
mouth doesn't stink for sure. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. You're good, Stella. I remember talking to you years and years ago.
And I'm
Yeah.
a hella weed grower.
No, yeah, we all smoke pot. We were
Yeah,
doing
that
that
shit was
shit.
looking fire.
Yeah.
Boy, it's smelling so good, Evan. Hey, if the wind blows sideways, man, I can sit right here and just smell it. Ah,
I love that shit.
He's
I love
coming.
it.
He's coming. We can
I'm going to go
smell.
hang with Evan one of these summers and help Evan grow things.
No, you should
Dude, we
come out.
need that shit. We need people that'll work 12 hours a day on the farms.
Fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, we'll go to the me and Nikki will go to the medical pod plant and just buy the shit.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. When I was a little kid, my parents took me up to my great grandparents' farm and I had to pick potatoes up. And they gave you a sack and you pulled the sack and then you picked potatoes. They went through and tilled the land and pulled all the potatoes up. And then us kids took our sacks and walked down the rows and put the potatoes in the bag.
Yes.
My parents are like, if you're going to eat potatoes, you're going to pick them up. I said, okay. And I wouldn't eat potatoes for 5 years. I wouldn't touch a potato.
Do you mean they really don't grow on trees?
They really don't. Well, these
Yeah.
didn't. They might, but these didn't.
Uh,
So I spent my summer that year picking up potatoes, and I wouldn't eat potatoes after that for 5 fucking years because I said, okay, I don't need them. So I'm not picking them up again. So I would sit in the back of the truck and read while everybody else picked up potatoes because I wouldn't eat a potato. Wouldn't have nothing to do with it. Nope, not me.
Oh, I had to run my brother out of the garden because
But
he
yeah.
was hoeing. No, we were supposed to have been out there hoeing around the plants, putting the fertilizer like around. We'd hoe a circle around the tomato plants and put the fertilizer in the circle, then hoe the dirt back over. No, he was hoeing the plants down. And I said, look, if you don't stop hoeing these plants down, we're not going to have anything to eat this winter because my mother cans all this stuff, right? And
Yeah.
I took up my hoe. I run him out of the garden because we wasn't going to have nothing to eat if it was left up to my lazy brother.
No, no, he's fired. I couldn't believe how much work it was to like deal with pod plants. I went over to my friend's house. We're chainsawing these pod plants down, and then he's like, "You gotta take the whole plant and hang it from the ceiling and run like the humidifiers to dry the air out, and they gotta sit." And then I'm like, "This is so much work." And then he's like, "Yeah, then you gotta." Take the buds and cut them and like take all the seeds out. I'm like, this is a lot of work.
It is. It's a lot of work. I just want to smoke it, man. I don't even like to smoke it out of shit that you have to do a lot of maintenance on it. I'm like, yeah, that's too much work for me. I don't want to, I just want to fucking smoke it. I don't want to have to, jump through a hoop and do 3 back flips for it. I just want to fucking pick it up, smoke it, put it down, end of story.
Yeah, but it was just
Same.
everybody's got to go through this, but I don't know. It's for each and every one.
Well, I
If
mean, I'm
you
going to grow like 3 plants. That's not too much work.
yeah, but I
3
mean,
plants ain't shit. I can do that, but
yeah.
I'm not going to get myself into taking care of shit that I won't be able to. I don't want to kill things. So if the only, I mean, I do want to start growing my own vegetables and stuff like that because I think we're going to go into a food supply problem.
I went I went over to
Oh,
my
we are.
I went over to my friend's house after chopping the pot plants down, and there's leaves outside. It's fall because I live in Massachusetts. She goes, "Don't track the leaves outside," meaning like there were pot leaves all over the inside of the house, but
Yeah.
She didn't want the pot leaves to go outside the house, and
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
like.
blame her. Keep them in the house.
Yeah, it was weird. I mean, it was a whole nother world once you get into that stuff. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, I always thought about
Mm.
Bud's house. I bet Bud's house smells like weed. I bet it smells great. Because I like the way it smells. It doesn't bother me. Like I hear some people say, I don't like the way weed smells. And I'm like, not me. I've always liked it.
Oh my God, man.
Oh, I
I
can't
got different
stand
kinds
it.
and it all smells different and it all smells good.
Yeah, see, to me, that would be the best air freshener in the world. I'm like, what do you mean vented outside? I want it in the house.
Yeah, right.
It's like, what is that smell? Weed. That's weed. So, Oh no, fuck off. Stop that. No, here we go.
Won't be too much longer. Less than a
Well,
month.
hopefully Florida will pass it in November that we can grow. I'm just waiting for it, you know. I can't do
Yeah,
anything until they
Arkansas's going they're trying to get that recreational voted in.
Yeah, New Mexico and them just did it too. So yeah, I think by the time all 50 states legalize, then the federal government will have to. They'll be the only ones that aren't. So kind of makes the law obsolete if all those states are legal, but the
What up,
government.
Minnie? Yeah, that's what they need to do is make it federally so people can put money in the banks, dude. And it can
Well,
be
they
federally.
found the weed industry has found ways around that.
Yeah, I mean,
it's my debit card at the dispensary. They
right.
ring it up a different way. They have, they're going to figure out a way to do it. So
Yes, yeah, and they do, but when it just needs to be like federally, so like federal across the
I
board.
agree. So it's insured and everything. Yeah.
Exactly. And guess where I'm going out of the country this year for 2 weeks in December?
Really? Where are you going?
Florida. I'm not.
Woo!
I'm probably gonna go to Florida, Dickie, so we can hang out.
Really? Well, don't
Yeah.
like it.
Fucking ready.
Don't get transported to like Texas and then come to Cape Cod. Like,
Bro, we'll go to the Keys. I love to go to the Keys. We'll go down to the Keys while you're here.
That would be sweet. I'm gonna trailer my KTM down.
Oh yeah, I got tons of storage for it. Just bring it. Bring it.
Yep, me and Gus are coming down for 2 weeks.
Oh my god, the pup would love that.
Yeah, after going to Egypt and then India the last 2 years, like I'm taking 1 year where I'm not fucking flying on a plane for 28 hours. It's too long.
I love Florida. I like Deerfield Beach,
I love Florida
Pompano.
too.
Oh yeah, I'll take you over on the other coast. We can go to St. Pete, Tampa. The Hard Rock is over there. You can go over there and gamble in Tampa. It's really cool over there.
Hey,
The
Nick,
golf
the
is
biggest thing.
beautiful.
Nikki,
The golf is so beautiful over there. So
is the West Coast like loaded with still like tons of old farts? Like once you cross Alligator Alley, still like.
Well,
when
Florida
you
is Florida. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking Donald Trump lives down south, so that tells you everybody wants to live in Florida.
Yeah.
So,
What's
I
it been
love it.
like though? Like lately, I haven't been down there and shit. Like probably like 15 years.
it's Florida's the same. I love Florida. I've always loved living here. I love the weather. Since COVID, I've been kind of using that to my advantage and just kind of avoiding people. So
Yeah.
I like it, man. I like my house. I like living here. I like Daytona. I lived here when I was young. So I had a boyfriend that lived here, and I used to come and visit him all the time. And then I brought my little sister here. She moved here. She had both her children here.
Yeah.
My mom passed here. She moved here eventually to be close to all of us. So yeah.
My brother lives up north near Ormond Beach, and like north of Daytona.
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
where I am actually, is Ormond Beach.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
But like when I go down like on vacation, I usually go down south, like down near Lauderdale or like
Yeah, that's why I told Evie we'll go to the Keys and stuff. It's awesome down there.
Oh, I can't.
I love to go to the Keys.
I love it. I love the Keys, dude.
Yeah.
Just walking around down there, they do all kinds of fun shit. Fantasy Fest is really fun down there.
Party every night. There's a fucking
every night.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Man,
go see all the cat. We can go see Hemingway's cats. They got all these toes on their paws. They're so cool.
Shit, we should, Stella, you want to go down there again? Like, we should all go down there.
Well, I don't think the king and the princess should be there without the queen.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I'm going around
there's this
middle
place
December.
It's called the Polynesian Treehouse, and it's on an island down near the Keys, and you can rent the entire thing out. They have jets.
What?
I saw that thing. You see those things where they like have those things on stilts, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to like do that.
Well,
You know
this
how
place
mad
is like that. It's
motherfuckers.
called the Polynesian Treehouse because it's on the water, on the ocean. I mean, you have to take a boat to get to it.
Yeah,
So, and you can rent it out, the whole entire thing. And
yeah.
it sleeps like 15 people, I think, and they furnish you jet skis, snorkel equipment,
Ah, shit, we
everything you
should
need
do
to
that.
stay there. And it's awesome. You can rent it for a weekend, a week, whatever, but it is really fucking cool. And it's called
Uh,
the Polynesian Treehouse. You can stay
st-
there.
we
Fucking
could all
awesome.
we can just fly into Miami still and then do that.
Yeah.
We
Or
should,
you could
we
fly into Daytona and everybody could just rent like a van and
oh,
drive down everybody, have a party bus or a party van.
yeah, but like me and Stowe, we would have to fly into like Jacksonville or something like that because we're coming out of state, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah. It's an awesome, but yeah, if Evie comes down, well, I want to take you down to the Keys. It's fun down there. I love the
Yes.
Keys.
I just like that it's gonna piss people off too. Imagine me and you and Stella together. It would
Oh
fucking
my God. That would really
dude.
set the tongues
It would
tongues
create
a
a black
wagging.
hole.
And still
Me
would
and
be
Nikki
like,
could run down the beach in our bathing suits, and
We'd
Evan
have
could
to do a
video us.
salty video just to make them all
We
mad.
need to
eh,
we need to
and
find a seal and beat the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out of it. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I'm not
Not
beating
kill
a
it.
seal.
No,
I know. Hold its little flippers. Hold its
I'll,
flippers and me and Stella will beat
I'll be looking for seals down there still. I'll
You know
be
what
me
my guilty
too.
diving.
pleasure is
Mm,
watching those people that chase those little seals and cut plastic shit off of them and nets and
I
take
love
hooks out
that.
of them. I
Oh
watch those videos
well,
all the time.
You see that
oh
little motherfucking seal surfing in that clear ass water?
yeah.
Yes.
We can do
Yes.
this. We can do this. This will be good. Yeah. We can hunt seals in the
I'm not
Caribbean.
hunting seals. I'll save
Mm,
seals, but I'm not hurting a seal. I love little seals.
mm, no. But I'll be riding dog.
I got to dive
I'll
with
be
an otter one time. It was really fucking cool. It took
really.
everything I had not to touch him. I wanted to so bad, but I didn't because I didn't want him to think that people were okay.
Those are my friends, dolphins and killer whales. That's what I go down to. I live with those things.
Oh yeah, I have a dolphin. I have dolphins tattooed on my arm. I got to see one born down in the Bahamas one time.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'd love to watch that. No, I'm not gonna go down there and kill seals.
No,
But you know,
Look at
but it would,
Lisa. Why hate on seals?
no, I'm totally gonna hunt seals with killer whales in the Keys.
I'll be right back.
look, Heifer's getting
Okay.
riled up down there. Nobody hates seals. Calm down, Heifer. Go to your happy place. Nobody's hurting seals, honey. She's gonna go sideways in a minute.
Oh
Nobody's
man,
hurting the little seals. We
we could
love
do the
seals.
seal. We could call it the Seal Hunter Adventure in the Keys.
Exactly.
This is gonna be great. When are
But
we
I love
doing
it down
this?
there. I haven't been down to the Keys in a while because it's no fun to go by yourself. It's
Well,
really not.
we should all go down. When are we doing this in January or something? We should all do this.
Evan's going in December,
December.
middle of December.
Well, you got Christmas, so like,
I don't do Christmas anyway.
no, but I gotta do it with family though. Can we do it right after Christmas? Like maybe the beginning of
They'll do
January?
it without me if I'm not here.
Well, I can get cheap flights.
Christmas goes on.
Yeah, I know, honey.
See, I don't give a fuck about Christmas. I don't have kids.
I know, but like I still have family, and I gotta do it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I,
absolutely.
but I
Well,
could.
I used to be the head of the house. Did all the Christmas dinner, Thanksgiving dinner, New Year's dinner cooking. I don't do that anymore. I let the
Yeah,
girls do the cooking, and everybody shows up at one of them's house.
yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I'll come down like right after Christmas. It'd be cheaper flights down there for me too.
Well,
Though.
the Arkansas bunch came to Oklahoma for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying they'll want to come to the other one. They'll Thanksgiving and Christmas all together. They don't care where I'm at. They know I'm always out doing something.
I'd love to nomad style it down to Florida, but man, the price of gas is fucking insane. You
Yeah,
know.
we're still at $3 here. I
Well,
mean,
I
it's
mean,
still coming down, but we're still up there pretty high for gas here. I don't go anywhere unless I have to, just to save the gas.
yeah. I mean, gas isn't bad here unless you're, you know, it's probably about 3.85 here, and they're
I don't
really
go
pushing.
anywhere unless Charles buys me a slushie.
Yeah.
Then I'll go. Then I'll go to the slushy house.
Yeah. Cool thing about American vans and trucks, though, if you drive them right, you can probably make a tank. They hold a lot of gas, so if you can buy it cheap and get through a few states and find a cheap one and move on, not too bad. But that's
It-
a haul
well,
from.
it's still just barely a little bit over $3 a gallon here.
Yeah, it's over 1,000 miles from my house to down to Florida. It's a hike, though.
Absolutely.
Mm,
But
We'll figure it out. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to do that. Maybe I'll go down there, though. And maybe I'll
I'm
fly
already
down.
here.
No.
I don't have to go.
Maybe,
Nikki's just waiting on us.
I got an idea still. I'll go into my brother's garage in Ormond Beach and steal one of his Harleys out of there and I'll be okay.
Yeah, then you can come get
Yeah.
me, and
Yeah.
yeah, then we'll just ride together.
Yeah, there we go. We'll ride like hell. Yeah. Go down with A1A and not ride over any crocodiles
Or I
passing.
could just make everybody think I'm going to Nikki's, and really I could go to Crescent City.
We'll look at the good houses along the.
Damn, $4.59 a gallon. Shit. I just have to walk. Time I get back, my slushy will be melted.
Gosh. Well, Lisa, you got to jump on a plane and meet us down there. You'll come, right?
She's closer than I am, actually.
Who, Heifer?
Mm-hmm.
She's welcome to come anytime.
Very crazy. We'll do like a stream house.
We'd have a blast. I'd go hang out with Heifer. We'd go tear up the town.
I was going to say, y'all'd get in trouble. We better keep a bail bondsman on retainer.
I got one.
Okay, I was going to say, we're going to need one.
Yeah.
I got a friend that's what she does. Her and I worked together for years, and now she's a bail bondsman. So all I got to do is text her and say, "Girlfriend, come get me out of jail."
Oh boy. It's gonna be a wild party down there.
Yeah. Hello.
I just want to drink one of those big, tall, colorful drinks with an umbrella in it, plopped out with my big fat ass out in the sand and my butt cheeks just squishing that sand around and oozing it, you know?
Yeah.
No, I don't know, but thanks.
Well, it's that white sand that does it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've been there plenty of times. My family's from down there.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep. From Florida and Alabama. And I got
Alabama.
Yep. And I got a friend that's got a place in Louisiana, and you talk about them boats. He's got a boat that he has to keep on the shore side to get to his house. He has to get to his house by boat.
Wow. Can we play that song?
I stay out of Louisiana. They don't have any kind of medical marijuana or any marijuana laws. Stay the fuck out of
You know,
Louisiana.
who gives a shit? We're doing like the Keys. We'll just call the Cuba. Those deliver this stuff. We'll be
Oh yeah,
playing
I'm
it.
not talking about Florida. I'm
Uh,
talking about
uh,
Louisiana.
we're gonna
I'm
be
talking about
playing
living
that.
in Louisiana.
We're gonna be playing that song "Boats and Hoes" the whole time.
Yeah, I have a medical
Mhm.
marijuana card. I'm covered.
No, he had a big they had a big flood down there here a few years ago, Nikki. It was flooded really bad. And he had to get in the boat just to take it over to see if his house was flooded out. That's bad.
Oh, it is. The one good thing though about Louisiana is the fucking Cajun Army. They are badass. They show up and help people. They are fucking patriots. They really are. Love the Cajun Army. Love it.
This is my friend that owns racehorses.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
he goes around with all the racetracks, racing his horses. He's a money man.
Money man,
Yep.
money
He used
man.
to come visit me, bring me money all the time, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Stella's gonna show us how to scam the shit out of the Keys, and then we'll leave. We'll be playing that song "Boats and Hoes" from like Step Brothers the whole time. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a good trip. I want to do this.
I got my ski goggle mask so I could see it down in the water to see all the cute stuff, the
Yeah,
little
Oh,
fishies and the corals and the.
yeah, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do it with this. So that'd be cool. And cool to eat some of that stuff too. I wonder, like, what do they got down there? Like snapper or something?
well, any kind of seafood, but they have gator tails really good. If you've never had gator, it's really good. They have you know every fish that you can imagine, seafood,
I want to
crab.
try it all. I want to try it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just do a boil then. You just have you get a big giant picnic table, cover it with newspapers, and then you boil, all your seafood and everything, and then you just pour it down the center of the table and everybody starts eating.
Yeah, or maybe like me and Stel can
Yeah,
do
we did
it.
it on the porch. We
And
did it. My uncle had deep sea fishing boat, but he'd go out when all the family would get there, he'd go out the day before, and he'd come in that night with just like shitloads of crab and shrimp and you ever kind of seafood you could imagine, big tubs and tubs and tubs, and
hey,
they dump it on the porch,
hey,
and we'd
Stel,
have to go through it and pinch the pinchers off the crabs.
the way we should do it is an Indian clam bake, Stella, where you dig a hole in the ground, fill it with rocks, and then just put tarps and just potatoes and cook it underground. Like,
Oh,
well,
like they do hogs in the country?
oh yeah, yeah, like that, like
Yeah.
a real like clam bake type of thing. Yeah, and cook it for like hours, and then you release, and you got the seaweed on top, and you got all this fabulous like seafood in the
All I
evening.
know is that was the best seafood
Yeah,
ever.
yeah, that's the way you do it. They still do it here too, and it's like you dig a hole, and you cook it, and you use the seaweed, on top, and it steams it.
He docked his boat at Dolphin Island. I remember now where when he went deep sea fishing, he always took it there. That's where he docked his boat. Was Dolphin Island.
Hmm. Okay.
It's been a while. He's dead now. Seafood boat's gone. I'm sure some of the family, his wife, somebody got it and sold it or whatever.
Yeah.
But
But you know how it's done though. Like you do it old school like that. We could do it like that. That'd be awesome.
But the whole family would just gather up. They family came from every freaking where, and
Yeah.
I mean that was just the best. We had a lot. We always had a lot of family reunions and different things going on.
Yeah, my dad did one, and man, we fed the Indians and everything, man. That's crazy.
Well, I missed my other family reunion. because that was about the time my sister passed away. My daughter went in the hospital, and she had gotten sick, and I was helping with the baby, so I couldn't get away to go to that one this year. They did that one in June.
Hmm. That's too bad.
Yep. So I missed. That was my Kentucky folks doing
Mhm.
that one. You know.
Yeah.
Now they're the kind that would do the cooking the hog in the ground and all that shit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
country.
But I
That's the
mean,
country people there. Yeah, they ain't the seafood people.
no, I mean, but that's the best way to do it, though. Like if you can do it that way, though,
Yep.
where it's slow cooking, but it's good. It's just the opposite of like doing what you're doing.
I like my stuff cooked slow.
Yeah, and then you put the potatoes on top you fill the hole with the rocks, and then you slow cook it in that thing for hours. Yeah, exactly. We'll do
Making
that.
your mouth water, ain't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
Yeah.
guess Nikki left us.
No, no. But we'll meet her down Florida though, won't we, Stella?
Yep. I'm still sitting here looking at those tally teeth.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
they're
about
jacked off for sure, dude.
brushing my teeth in a minute.
Dude, I look at that. Look at that wandering fucking fang, dude. That's a gay man's nightmare. Look at that. No.
It's kind of gross, actually. The only thing
It's
bad, what's really bad is he goes around making fun of other people's teeth. This guy
dude.
does this. This guy's got these teeth, okay, and he goes around making fun of other people because they have nice dentures or whatever. Then he tries to say he paid for them. Hell, he can't pay his rent, much less pay for somebody's dentures. They cost a lot of money.
Yeah,
Fuck, dude.
crazy. Well, Stella, I think I gotta jump off, but I'll catch up with you again, and yeah, I'll keep in mind. Maybe we'll go down Florida.
All righty.
Find the place where we can fucking get seals, the closest to the beach. Not trying to rent a boat or nothing. But
No,
we
we're
can
just
catch it.
we're just gonna totally kill seals down in the Keys.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll hold their legs and you fuck them up, dude. Or their little flippers.
Their legs.
I'll hold their flippers and you do the business.
Yeah, yeah, and then we'll cook them underground like we're Indian
Hell
style.
yeah. I want their skin for like a
Seal
coat. That
legs.
shit's waterproof.
And then we can like get all the blubber and make lanterns out of the oil.
Yeah, hell, I'm with it. I'll eat a seal's face, dude.
Yeah, why not? And we're gonna live out in in these teepee things out in the middle of
Made
nowhere.
out of seal hides. It's waterproof.
Yeah, why not?
Can
And
I
then I
get a
can.
steel
Yeah.
jacket with a matching purse?
All
Oh,
that.
oh
Seal
yeah,
shoes.
yeah. We're gonna skin them, and then we'll make
Love you, Lisa.
Yeah.
we'll make coats out of them, and then we'll go through the airport, and they're gonna tell us to get the fuck out of here.
I want to have like a seal skin around my neck, like a fox fur,
Yeah,
but it's seal.
Evan
yeah,
wants
Something
steel
furry.
skin seats on his
People will
motorcycle.
be like,
yeah.
oh my God. Oh my God. Instead of horns on the front of my motorcycle, I want a seal head. Just the
Yeah,
face.
yeah. Why not? That'd be good. Yeah, and then maybe like a foxtail on the back.
Peace
Would
out,
y'all
Benny.
do y'all think it's weird? Like when I travel and stuff and I see people traveling in the wintertime and they've got a wreath, a Christmas wreath on the front of the grill of their car fastened to it.
Yeah,
I think that's weird.
I think that's ridiculous. Of course, I think it's ridiculous that the Hells Angels used real wolves as pets too. But anyways, I'm gonna go and
All right.
Yeah, but the
Peace out.
Hells Angels, they ride with teddy bears and stuff.
Oh fuck yeah, they're crazy as fuck. Yeah,
I've seen most of them got teddy bears and monkey pet, those stuffed monkeys and all kinds of shit they ride with on their bikes.
yeah, ride to live to ride. But maybe we'll ride to live down there in
I
Florida,
love
man.
to ride. I
All
want to take
right,
all the motorcycles down.
there you go.
Evan,
Just
maybe
push,
you could get a teddy bear
just
and
push
put some of
it.
those teeth in its mouth like that and call it your tally bear.
All right,
Oh
bye
no, I have something way better coming for Halloween. I've Halloween.
Yep, Halloween's coming up.
Yeah, I have some really good stuff for the community. You're gonna love it.
Oh, I'll catch it somewhere. I'm not sure where I'll be Halloween because I know I'm supposed to be on the road right before that. So I don't know where I'm going to be yet. I don't know if I'll be back here or over there. Or I'll be somewhere.
Gotcha. So what happened last night in Jesco's stream?
I woke up. It was still going actually. That they were leaving when I got there, but I went back and skimmed through it, and Jesco had been uh, reporting Nikki because of his necrophilia and losing his job, I guess, for necrophilia. So he was going to report Nikki, and everybody had put their 2 cents in. Ann was in the chat. She said she's not getting on panels anymore.
Why?
Sam was on the panel, of course, stirring and spewing.
Oh, what was Sam saying? I love watching Sam.
He's just being retarded.
About what?
He's just being his natural self. Denying everything he does. He says he put 6 bullets in somebody and beat the charge. I remember him saying that. Like I said, I just skimmed back through it to see what all they were saying, which wasn't really about nothing, but you could tell Jesco's triggered, you
Oh,
know.
dude, he's super fucking mad.
Yep, he's really angry right now. But the best trigger ever was when I triggered him and he started screaming.
Screaming out, "Fuck you,
Nikki
lady!"
needs to pull that
Do we
video
have
out and
that?
put it. That's the one Nikki needs to pull out and put back
For
up.
sure.
The one where he was screaming. And I was whispering to him, "Now calm down, honey. Don't get all bent. You're gonna blow an ass gasket."
You
You know.
got his ass so
Yeah.
bad.
And that was actually better than the tally in his tarp shed, I
Yeah,
thought, because
it
he was
was.
screaming.
Yep. Yep. It's fucking great. I love it.
Look, the hitchhiker on Pornhub just came in. It says, "Please squeeze my trigger." We've seen that trigger, and I still say it looks like a half of a number 10 pencil, broke pencil, broke in half, is shoved in the top of a chia pet.
He's fucking gross, dude. He's lost the IP2. Don't even watch him no more. They
Yeah, I
left.
think that was him. I think he tried to get on my panel when I first started under the name IP2 Always Wins. I think that was Jose. And when I said, "Turn on your camera," well, they dropped off and left. I think if we squeezed his neck instead of his trigger, that would probably be a little more easier. Yeah, I don't know. Jose turns on me every other day. He's such a little flip flopper. And I couldn't believe Country got on to me because I was taking up for Jesse, because it was somebody doxing Jesse. And I just told Country to quit tattletaling on the mods, you know. If Jessie would have wanted people to know she was in the chat, she would have been in there typing. Right? You don't tattletale on the other mods. That's rule of modding. That's mod number 1 rule of modding. Don't tattletale on other mods. And I was
So,
okay. I
so
remained calm, honey, until
whose
she looked.
stream was it on?
This one, wait, it's back when it first started.
Oh.
But then she types in there, Country types at me and says something, blah, blah, blah. I'm not the one. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not the motherfucking one. I went and
Yeah,
took her fucking wrench. Now, go be happy about your wrench. You won't be able to see anything anymore to tattle
right.
on. Yep.
Yeah, you can't tell on other mods. That's the number 1 rule of Mod Club.
Yeah. She must not mod very many places. Everybody's got the same rule. I'm a mod all over YouTube, and they all have the same rule. Don't tattletale on other mods.
Well, you can see people switching and then just new people come in the door. Like in crazy kind of country in the last couple weeks has been switching, and that's fine because it's YouTube. We're not married to these people. People
Right.
coming,
Oh, I
honey,
don't care where
honey,
they
another
go.
one,
She just
another
got
one,
lippy. She just got lippy with me, and I don't like people getting lippy with me like that.
another
You know.
person who I love, honey, honey. She's another one.
I know she hasn't been around. I don't know why they're being mean to. Why
and,
are they being
and
mean
it's
to
the
her?
weirdest shit because like they'll go over to Sam's channel and be like, this is the channel of moral superiority and boo, boo, boo. It's like Sam and Tally, you guys don't do what they absolutely do everything that they blame us for. They absolutely do. So here's what I say. I told Honey this. I don't give a fuck. Your YouTube people, you're not part of my life. I can just block you and get rid of you, and a new person will come in the very next day and take your place. 5 people will. So I don't get like connected with these people no more. I got a couple solid ones that I stay with, and that's it. And I'm okay with that. People come and go, hon, and that's it.
Well,
Honey,
you know who's
honey, crazy
solid with you.
country.
You know
You
who's
come and
solid
go.
with you and who ain't. You know.
Yeah, I don't care. Shit. At the end of the day, none of these people, at the end of the day, when I pump gas in my car, do I have to think about honey and crazy kind of country? Fuck no. Fuck no. So I don't care. Y'all don't pay my bills.
That's what I always say. You
Rant
ain't paying my
over.
bills, bitch. Start
Yeah,
paying my
rant
bills,
over.
and you can tell me where to go, who to talk to.
Yeah,
Hell,
yeah.
you tell me whose ass to
I'll
finger.
do all that. I'll
Until
wash
then,
your
I'm
butt.
fingering whoever's ass I want.
That's what I'm saying, dude. And it's not like they're going to from here to a place to church. They're going to the people that do the same exact shit. Tally does the same shit. Sam, Joanne, fakers, same thing. You can't go over there and say, I don't like to be around the doxing, the family attacking when they started it.
And then they'll sit there and go, but Stella's lives at blah, 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 blah. And I think everybody should just show up in her driveway. You
Yeah.
know, yeah, right after they get done telling you how holier than thou they are.
So holy. So holy. Oh my goodness. So it's just fake motherfuckers that I can't stand. I'm gonna be who I am, and if people don't like it, just don't watch.
That's what
I
I
don't
say too.
know.
If they don't want to watch me, there's 50 million other YouTube channels they can go watch, and I really could care less. Oh, Green Stink, she's still stalking me around over in a few other communities, but other than that, I see her over here just every once in a while kissing a little ass, you know. Usually
Yeah.
when she's drunk. Usually when she's drunk's when she'll
Hmm.
jump out and get on a panel. That's the only
See,
time you'll
like,
see her on
I
panel.
love Cuban people, so I kind of like her because she's Cuban and she's crazy. But her
Totally.
hurting the kids, I can't fucking, if you're hurting kids, that's a line that I'm just like, I don't like that shit. If you're out there taking the punani from your wife, I don't like that shit. Like, there's certain things, Mike, what he did, I hate that shit. So there's a line that you know, I just I don't like it. I don't like what she did.
Well, I kind of got a feeling old good old Sarah Jane's doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes too. Um,
Well, that's a lot about maybe having a mole somewhere. And you see,
uh-huh.
that's weird about Sam and her were fucking, and
Yep.
then it was acting like she hated Sam.
Who
That's
do you think
weird to
bought those
me.
license plates for him? Who do you think sent him a handicap placard to go with those license plates from Tennessee, from the
Well,
state?
see, I could see I would do that for someone. If me and Sam are cool, I would do that for
That's
him.
what I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing: I don't have to fuck someone to help them out.
Mm-mm.
The whole fucking, that's a new dimension that needs to be talked about. We need to talk to Sarah and see if this is fucking true.
Well,
Because
there's something going to be coming out about drug dealing. And I know at one time she was trying to say that you were selling weed. This was back supposedly when you were
yeah,
16
when I
or
was a
something.
teenager,
Right.
because I
But
hung in Toledo, she said I dealt weed. I've never met I David Nags have never met Sarah. What's her name?
Sarah Jane.
Sarah Jane. I have never met Sarah Jane in my life. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Never met her.
Well, there's some stuff fixing to arise about something about drug dealing,
Sweet.
and I'm not sure who it's going to come about, but it's coming out of from her department. See, she doesn't realize. I get word about everything goes on in the tubes.
Mm,
I'm always the first one to know shit.
yeah. Yeah, let it fuck. I don't care, dude.
And that was the only thing I could think of. But I know she did not like Sour Diesel. Okay. And now we've
Why?
got Sam out there telling everybody that Sour Diesel was caught with child porn on his computer. Now, how would Sam know this unless he sent the child porn to his computer for it to be on his computer?
Yeah, I don't know what even happened to Sour Diesel.
From what I've been understanding, people's been seeing him over in the IP2 community as Sour One.
Oh, cool. Well, as long as he's fucking alive and
That's what
well.
but Sam's telling everybody that he's in jail for having kitty porn on his computer. And
Well, it's Sam.
that's coming from Sarah Jane because she never liked Sour Diesel. She
Okay.
thought Sour Diesel was in behind something that's been, I mean, it's just stupid, but uh in a in behind selling fight videos on YouTube to other bigger YouTubers. That's why he liked but it's no different than what Jess Cuck does. Same thing.
Uh,
Jess Cuck's
uh,
just copying Sire. He's copying exactly what Sire Diesel was doing. Exactly.
no,
Okay.
it's yeah.
Getting
Yeah.
people up there and fight on panels. Well,
Mhm.
she thought for Sarah Jane thought for some reason that Sire Diesel was making the fight videos, getting people up there to fight, and then he was taking them and selling them to some of the fight clubs, YouTube fight clubs. Okay.
That's
And
weird. That never happened. I
well,
think
I
he
know
fucking
this, but I'm
gave
telling you.
Sam 60.
So,
The
this
road.
is why Sam is slamming on Sour Diesel, because it's for Sarah Jane's narrative.
Gotcha.
Now, do you get where this is going to? Okay.
This is
Sometimes I
weird.
lead my path around a really weird direction. But
No, I get it. I get it.
yeah, it's kind of, sometimes I'm hard to understand, is
And
what I'm
why
saying.
did Sarah Jane not like Diesel though?
She never did like him. Never did.
Like
Never
it.
did like him.
See, this is like it's hard to trust people because I went to bat for fucking Sarah all the time, and I didn't know she was having sex with Sam. See, is this true though? Because I'm finding this hard to believe. I really am.
Well, that screenshot shot that you seen
Yeah,
was
the same thing
was
with fucking Green
that was
thing. I
from
don't
her.
want to believe it.
That was from her admitting out of her own mouth that she fucked Sam.
Oh my! What did she say? Hold on. What were her exact words?
I'd have to go look at the screenshot.
We might be taking this way out of context, and I want to talk to Sarah in real life, like on a panel.
Well, all I know is she said she filed criminal charges on Sam for exposing himself that day. She never filed any kind of a police report on him. Nothing. Nothing. Because I was trying to bring all that to the forefront. And when I asked her for a copy of the police report, she never could come up with one. I needed that for my, what do they call that? Your records, your receipts. I needed that for my receipt to prove that, yeah, he did do that, and we needed that would be her confession, right? Her police report. But there is not one. There never was one. Never will be one, because she didn't make one.
Wow. What can you do, man?
She's been covering up for everything Sam's done all along.
See, this is oh my god, dude.
And I can tell you why. Because she
Why?
thought Sam resembled. That ain't all of it. Supposedly she's gotten a divorce now, but
Yeah, I
no,
heard that.
she thought Sam resembled her husband, and that's why she had the big crush on Sam.
Really?
Yes, and he did. Her husband, I've seen him. He didn't look nothing like Sam. Anyway, she's evidently got a new boyfriend. I forgot what she said the
Happy.
name was. Like I said, I got connections
Oh, yeah.
and that tell me, what's going on and what's going on. Yeah, Sarah's having a hobo love child. Sam showed her his stripper move and his stripper pole. Well, these came from a very reliable source, Evan. Very, very reliable. Not
Gotcha.
somebody cray, and not somebody that you think the world of too. So I'm just letting you know.
Wow. My goodness. The craziness.
But I knew all along she didn't like sour one. I knew that from back when we were all talking and stuff,
Yeah.
She didn't like him then because she didn't like the fight shows he did. When people get up there and fight and argue their problems out, on YouTube, everybody liked it but her. I mean, everybody was in there just, going right along with it. And
Yeah, that shit's fun. People like that shit.
well, yeah, look how many views he would get too. He drew in the, drama sales. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Drama sales.
Fucking does, dude. That's why you know that Satan has control of fucking Earth
And
because
and Sam was listen, Sam also, I heard him say this evening on that thing on that stream that he didn't know why Sour Diesel gave him and Jose that money that time, and I do. He paid them to stay on his panel for an hour. Him and Jose both. That's what that money was for. To come up on his panel and do a panel for an hour. That's it. That's what he said. To do the panel. He didn't say come up and fight. He didn't say come up here and fight. He said just come up and stay on my panel for an hour, and I'll pay you. And that's what they were paid for. And then of course he had to bring out and I don't know what happened that Sour Diesel retracted the money from me. And I honestly didn't realize what was going on with that. But anyway, and then I retracted from them, and then he put mine back, so I put theirs back. It's the only thing you can do when somebody's taken from you. You got to take from somebody else. That's it.
Shit,
I'm not gonna. I'm like you. I'm not gonna lay down and have somebody stand there and stomp me in the face. It's not gonna happen.
Why would you?
Because I'm your queen.
Yeah.
And queens don't take that shit.
No,
That's right.
no.
But like I said, Sam was up there acting like he had no idea why he got paid, because Sour Diesel told him he would pay him and Jose to get on his panel together up there for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were paid, just like you pay when you interview people.
Yeah, I pay a motherfucker.
Right. Same thing. That's all he did. Sour paid them to get on the panel for 1 hour. And that's what he gave them that $70 a piece for. They made $70 for an hour worth of doing whatever they do on whatever they wanted to talk about.
Shit's
But
crazy.
that's what that was all about. But like I said, Sam, of course, is playing the victim and has no idea why he was paid by Sour Diesel. Had no idea. That's what he said. Had no idea why he was being paid. He said the money just showed up, and he's a liar. He knew all about the money from the beginning.
Yeah, this community and we feed into it heavily. People just exaggerate shit, extend shit.
Well, I just I'll stir the fucking pot and acquit me.
Me too.
But
I
I'll
love
also
it.
step in there and tell the truth when it needs to come out and be told.
No, we got a good grasp on this community. Who's who, what's what. And there's just a lot of hate-filled people that they want to fucking see people be destroyed.
Well, have you not noticed, though? They've shut up. Everybody ain't a Chomo anymore, or a Chomo supporter. They've shut the fuck up about that.
Yeah, that has been pretty silent. Besides, we're gonna see it on in real life, though. Hold on. Because Sean said on the cop cam, these people support child molesters. Like, I wonder what the cop fucking thought at that moment. I would love to have been in the cop's mind when he said that. I hate them because they support child molesters.
Well, look at Sam. Sam called Garland County, Arkansas, and told the deputy there that he didn't have anything to do with my son's murder, and then commenced to playing videos of me being mean to him on YouTube, making him cry on YouTube. I swear he did.
Fuck. And see, he does that because he's psycho and he just wants to hurt someone's feelings. He thinks that he's being cute by protecting himself from you only while hurting your feelings. That's what he's doing.
I don't have
a
feelings.
shitty move. No,
He's not
I
going to hurt
understand.
mine. I don't have any. He's not going to hurt
him. You're my wife, I know. But
I love you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't choose a woman that's out here in her fifis all the time. And same with you. You don't want a Kang acting like you don't want a Kang getting slapped in the face and calling the police.
No,
Would
I don't
you?
want no ballless, spineless fucking jellyfish of a
Would
fucking
you?
man
Would
for
you?
my
Would
cane.
you say? Would you really say, Stella, that I'm still the king if I got slapped down and called the cops?
No.
You know what I mean? It would be like, you're not a king. Not a king.
But he lured you into that trap.
I know he said it himself. I told you I could do it. Plan laid. We got it on video that
Yep.
he premeditated all of this. We have it. Told you I could do it.
Because that's what
Told
he
you I
does.
could. I
He's
know.
done his entire life. I mean, his mother
Mm-hmm.
said so. His brother said so. His kids have said so, or whoever, Tyke's kids, somebody. They've all said it, you know.
Absolutely. He set a trap and got bapped, allegedly.
I do feel bad about Tyke's kid, though. You know, that's been happening in Arkansas a lot, though. A lot of those young kids are killing people. Um, you know, and it's sad that they're wasting their young lives. These kids are our future, Evan. I mean, they're what's supposed to take care of us when we get old. You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Get it.
and so Tyke's son's going to be in a prison, and he ain't going to be able to take care of Tyke when he gets old, his daddy. You know what I mean?
No, and you don't want some scurvy person out there killing people around you anyway.
No, like I said. Well, hey, I didn't even find out about this shit till after the renter got arrested, and we all got arrested and shit that day. But the renter's son is in prison. Guess what for?
What?
Murder.
What?
I didn't even find out about it till later. Yeah, till later on when I went looking up records and shit. Yeah, yeah, he's got a son in prison doing life with no parole for murder. Yeah.
Are
So
you kidding
Sam and
me?
them thinks it's funny that they're going to try to go contact these people and get in with these people. These people will come after him. He'll
No,
wind up
they
in
ain't
that.
gonna. Them fools are the best at never doing shit. Sam ain't gonna do shit.
No, not
Like,
Sam. He's going to keep fucking with them, contacting these people outside of YouTube, and they'll go
oh yeah,
after him.
yeah. No, it's gonna.
Oh,
At what, Stella? All you really have to do is just go file a restraining order against Sam, so he can't contact you or
my
your
family.
family. But then you can't do the same. Then you shouldn't be talking about him on YouTube, and it should be just a dead thing then. So that's going to be an issue too. Like, you can't be talking about them. So it's a but I would definitely, if I have to not talk about Sean to keep him away from my fucking mom. You know what my mom said to me, which fucking broke my heart. She said, "David, don't let him get me." My mom, she's 74. She said, "Don't let him get me." I'm like, shit.
Shorty's already terrified of people, Evan, because
Uh,
she had been abducted by a sex trafficking ring before. She's already terrified of people. She's teaching her little child that ain't even a year old about stranger danger already. I mean,
yeah.
seriously. And so he's got her worried that I'm going to throw her out in the street and she's not going to have anywhere to go with the baby, and you know, and
Yeah. Wow. What a fucking weirdo cunt. That's all right. Look at what Allah has done with Sam. He's a non-believer. Look.
because I mean, she knows us. She knows me, my daughter. We all love her to death. We take care of her. But do not get me wrong. We will backhand that bitch into next week if she gets lippy with us, and over stupid
Absolutely.
shit. And definitely, and she has been, and she will be. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't hit her when she was prego.
Right.
I got common sense.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
just saying, and she knows. So Sam can go write her another letter on YouTube and tell her about it, whatever. My daughter put knots on her fucking head. Shorty laughs about it. She rubs her head. She goes, "Yeah, I still got them knots."
Yeah, I mean, shit, that goes with men too. You just need to get put into place.
Yeah,
You know,
you gotta put the motherfuckers in check.
you
You
do.
know.
Just make sure they don't call the police.
Yep.
Dude, how is this?
Ain't no
What
cop
kind of?
calling allowed. At my family ain't cop callers. Ain't no
Yeah,
cop
me
calling
neither.
allowed.
What kind of
You take
world
your
is
ass
this?
whooping. You take your ass whooping like a man.
And
Okay.
go. What type of world is this where you invent someone to a dance and then the dance happens and then you call the cops? Now we seen this motherfucker invite me to the dance. We seen it. It's on 4K. There's no getting away from
Well,
what
he was going on
was
about
done.
it for a long time
Yeah, I know.
prior. He was
I
trying
know.
to figure out a way to meet up with you, and then he lucked up on that job that gave him a
Yeah.
truck to drive,
Yeah.
free gas.
Yep.
So he took advantage of that situation.
Absolutely. Crazy world, dude.
Well,
And then turned into an instant bitch from dude. I got the video. I got the motherfucking video. Get some. He's in my face, dead in my face with his stank breath, saying, "Get some, and then knocks the phone out of my hand. How is that me being aggressive to him? How?
he made
How?
the first swing,
Absolutely.
so
I
he's the
have it
guilty
on.
one.
I got that shit on 4K. I got it on video. And then the other videos from the fucking uh rest area is gonna prove my point. Case closed. Have a nice day.
That's why I can't strive it, beat it through to people thick enough. Video every motherfucking thing, everywhere you go. Make sure your camera is on. Video the shit. I don't care if you walk in the store to buy a fucking box of tampons. Video the shit.
Videoed
'Cause
it. I have it
you
on
never
video.
know what you never know. You could walk outside that store and somebody
Do you know
robbed
why? You know why he tried to break my phone? And he
to get rid
broke
of your video.
to get rid of the video. He knew at one point, damn, I fucked up. He tried to bring me to a dance and get me in trouble. And he's the one that actually pushed me twice. He admitted it. He elbowed me. He admitted it. He knocked the phone out of my hand. He admitted it. He broke my phone, yes. I have a new phone currently. I downloaded it. It is safe. Broken
Good
phone,
deal.
yes. He admitted it. Broke your phone. So
He thinks he got rid of the video, which he didn't because you
he
had.
didn't. No, he didn't. And then once he seen on his video that my shit was still playing, like oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck.
Maybe he needs
Got him.
somebody to teach him how to dance. You know, I'm a very good dancer, Evan. I'm really a
He
good
needs
dancer.
something.
I got moves.
He needs something.
He would have been more embarrassed if it would have been me and a girl would have took him down. He would have been twice. He would have been twice embarrassed.
He would have been super mad.
That's what I keep telling him. You know, you're always going around. Everybody, you want to fight Evan. Nobody ever wants to fight me because I'm
You
the
would
bitch that'll be.
definitely destroy the
I'm the
dude.
bitch that'll be there.
Dude, he admitted to, like, after knocking the phone out of my hand, he was pushing towards me. He came at me with his hands up and he almost twisted his own ankle and fell. His leg was so wobbly. Like, he is the most
Because he was
uncoordinated,
scared.
scared.
That's why he was
Absolute
wobbly.
fear.
That's fear. That's fear. You can smell fear on people. I can.
Well, Stella, don't invite someone and be afraid.
Oh, hell
Don't
no.
invite somebody. I did not stalk the man. He
Nope.
told me to come to him, and I did.
And you were
He
in your
said
own
it
state.
several times. I was in my own state. He came to
Right.
me. He
He
came to
came
my
to you.
state.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to his. He came to me.
He's just
Morning,
being,
D.
he's
Look, good
stupid. He
morning, my
listens to
handsome
Sam.
guy.
No, he listens to Sam too much. And he thought Sam had him all covered on all them angles, and he walked right into his own trap.
Yep. Good morning, beautiful D. He did walk into his own trap that he set, and his emotions got the best of him because I'm a nice guy. What's good, boy? Like, I want to be your friend, dude. I want to be like, if not your friend, work past all this shit that's going on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I mean, y'all could have met up, went and
We
had
could, dude, he
breakfast
was
or
in Michigan.
lunch,
I could have
or
treated him
like
so fucking good.
you met a lot of YouTubers. You
I
know,
did.
you
That's
go
what
have
I
lunch.
do.
You have lunch
And,
or breakfast with them, just like I do. You
dude, and
know.
he was in Michigan. I could have treated him like a fucking king, dude. I could have laced him up, bro. I could have hooked him up on medibles, cards, peas, anything. And he wants to fight. Like, I don't want to fight with people. I just met his friend Willie 3 days prior.
Yeah, yeah, and Willie turned out to be pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, Willie's super cool. Oh.
Did I tell you about my latest person that wants to do all this mean stuff to me? Oh, Rick Rude. Poor,
Oh
poor
God.
thing. He's just like Mad Mac. He's laying up in the hospital playing a pity party because something he's having to get his knees operated on or something. You know, he's
Oh,
all Billy Badass, you know, up
huh.
till then. And I went in and
Poor
all I
baby.
typed in his chat and I said, I would like to wish you a speedy recovery. He hit the fucking roof. Ah, that's all I said. I want to wish you a speedy recovery.
He went crazy. Fuck you,
Yeah,
bitch.
on me. Yeah, on me. Yeah, he sure did. And
Nice.
he's just like Mac. He's laying up in a hospital having a
I feel
surgery.
bad for Mac, dude. If he has stage 4 cancer, what the fuck, dude? That is a nightmare. And man, peace be upon you, Mac.
Well, wouldn't
That is
you
every
know?
person's nightmare.
Would you not know though ahead of time if you had cancer, any kind of cancer?
No, literally some people have pains and they're like, man, I ain't been feeling good for the last month. Let me go check this out. And they're like, dude, you have fucking cancer.
Huh?
And yeah, dude. I mean, not saying everyone, but some people, that's how they
Well,
find out.
I've got stage 3 renal failure. D wants to know if Rick's getting one of those dildos surgically removed. He could be. He probably is. His butt plug got stuck. I've seen the size of them. They were fucking huge. And I've seen some butt plugs before. That's the biggest I ever seen.
You were like, oh my God.
Well, I told you, man, my men were always kinky, freaky, you know. Some of them liked other men. Some of them were bis, you know. I don't care.
Yeah.
I like weird
Yeah.
men.
Yeah. I like weird people in general.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, it's but anyway, like I said, you know, I mean, I don't go around crying because I've got stage 3 renal failure, you know. I mean, you know, I got about 20 things, bad things that's killing me, but you don't hear
Yeah.
me going around croaking and crying about it every second. Either I'm gonna die or I ain't gonna fucking die. I'm one of the two. I'm gonna either not
Yeah,
wake up
but
in the morning or I'll wake up in the morning. One of the
renal
two.
failure is bad. Stage 3, bad. This dude is
Well, when I
claiming,
hit stage 4, I will have to be on dialysis.
yeah,
That's
dialysis.
that's what
Yep.
stage 4 is. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. But
But
this
I mean,
dude's saying he has stage 4 lung cancer right now.
I don't know what they do for that because I don't.
I don't. That's what
Only
I'm
cancer I ever
saying.
had was on my nose, and I had it. They cut it off and took it out. That's it.
Poor Matt. Imagine if they had to do that to someone's lung. Imagine if he had 12 spots on his lungs. Like, they can't go there
Well,
and
well,
dig that shit
look at
out.
all. Okay, here's a for instance. Look at all the shit I do on a daily basis. Do you know that I have spinal stenosis? I've got osteoporosis. I've got. I ain't even begin to name the shit I got. And look what I do all the time, all the time. But you know what? It's that doing shit that's keeping me alive.
Yeah, that's what it does. Moving around keeps you alive.
Yeah.
Farming your own food. If people would realize how good for your body farming your own food is, bro, you can live long just from doing that. You got to work to get your food. Bingo. It's you have to move. You have to move in life. I'm telling you right now, our conversations get some people's hearts racing and their blood pumping more than they have had in years because they don't go out and run sprints. They don't walk. They don't do nothing. Smoke cigarettes, drink coffee. Our conversations are keeping people alive, Stella.
Well, I mean, I could, like, when I want to go visit my daughter, she's up here and over about an acre or so away. I mean, I could get in my van and I could drive up there and visit her, but I don't. I walk all the way up there. I walk all the way back every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day.
That's what's good. That right there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I
talking
mean, I
about.
could be lazy and get in my van and just drive up there, and be like everybody else and, you know, pull up there and park and go visit and come back, get in my van, and drive back home, but I don't do none of that, you
No,
know. I walk, I work, I sling a hammer, I pound a hammer, I work a drill, I work a hoe, I work a shovel, what
work
all,
on
any
too.
kind of tool you can name, I'm using one or the other every freaking day, every
Shit,
day.
I work a hoe like a yeah. Ask Tally, I work a hoe.
Yeah.
I keep
And I
my
got
pen
I got a nice good
and
hoe though.
strong.
I bought a really good hoe, and man, that it's heavy. Don't get me wrong, but that bitch will hoe a row like you would not believe. It'll what weeds. It'll hoe out weeds.
Listen,
It's a good hoe.
a good hoe. Actually, back in the day, a hoe wasn't a hoe; it was a rake. They would call them rakes. They were
I
like,
got one. I got one of them too. I got a
"Did
rake
you?
too.
Did you look, dude? If you get a chance, look up Jeopardy. What is a hoe?" And was the dude that won all the money, the Jennings dude, and he got scolded. They were like, term for a loose woman in the 1800s. And the Ken Jennings, boop, what is a hoe? And the whole world stopped. And then the whoever was the Pat Sajak or who was the fucking dude for the Jeopardy, he said, "Oh my goodness, no. What is a rake?" It was a garden tool for a loose woman in the 1800s. And Ken Jennings said, "What is a hoe?" I said, I stopped. I was doing dishes. I said, "No." And it's a
Huh.
rake. I didn't know
Dang.
that.
Me either. That's. It's good to know things. I like new
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's a rake.
But there was something else. Hang on, something else I just thought about. Now it done slipped in my brain and went out the other side again. I'll remember whatever it was. It's funny. I'll remember it in a minute.
Is today Friday? Oh, it's
Today,
Monday.
Monday. Yes, Monday.
Oh my
I already
God.
saw my
No.
son-in-law got up and went to work just a little bit ago. So that's
Fuck.
why I know.
That's why my legs are hurting. It's
Now,
Monday.
now, oh, now let me tell you this. See,
Fuck.
Sam has only been live streaming on weekends because his PO is not in the office on weekends. Watch. He don't do no live streaming through the week. I think his PO has told him not to be live streaming. And I don't think he's minding. Oh, you're ready to start your work? Gee. But I really did mean it though when I went in and told Rick I wished him a speedy recovery, but he hit the fucking roof. He did. He went cuckoo on me. I meant it or I wouldn't have said it, you know. I wasn't saying it being a smart ass. Because I hadn't been going into his channels at all till I saw him in the hospital. Yeah, that's okay, honey. Get ready for your work. We got people got to work. Got to work. Got to pay them taxes. Because if people don't work, pay taxes, I won't get my Social Security check. Because we already know the government's already spent up all our Social Security money. There is none. They're using what they're taking in taxes now to give us our checks every month. Oh yeah, I bet you do. Well, Mondays are always hectic too. And Monday, I always, if I'm going to call anybody on Mondays, I do it early in the morning because by the end of the day, they've talked to a bunch of people that's pissed them off, and they're going to be hateful. They're going to be ready to bite your head off and chew it up and spit it out. So if I'm going to make phone calls anywhere, I do it early in the morning on a Monday. Believe me, because people get cranky by Monday afternoon, real cranky. Yep. Yeah, and I ain't saying that just being ugly either. It's just how it is. You know, like if I, especially like if I have to call Amazon and complain about something, I do it. I'll do it early. I'll do it early. That's all I can say. So I'll do it early. I'm always coming out here checking to make sure. Come on, you can go in. Go in, kitty. Go on in. Go in, Karma. Go, 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 go in. Quick, Karma. Go in there and eat. I got your food ready for you. That's the cat, the one I threw out in the country roads. Threw him out like trash. Got rid of him. The Swapperoo cat. You hear the roosters? They're my dogs. They're my dogs. Oh, that's good, Dee. That's really good. Look, look. I got Wiggy in here. Look, Wiggy's in here with Sam. Yeah, my boys. Yeah, there's my boys. Yep. Okay, I see your food bowl getting empty. I'll come get it. I'll get your food bowl just in a minute. I know y'all they don't eat early anyway. They eat later. They eat in the evenings. I think my solar panels will be here today. You will see something pretty, Dee? Look at these. Look, seriously. I can't even get my hands around them. Look. Seriously. Oh, look at this one back here. Here's another. Look, the tops. Look at these tops. I can't even get my hands around them now. Huh? They're just so big and thick and fat and smelly and oh God, they smell so fucking good. This plant here, I don't know, but the things on this one's kind of small. They're big, but they're firm, but they're not big like the others. Oh wait, I'm getting down here to this other one in a minute. But see, these are it's a different kind of weeds. What it is. Here's another big fat one. Look at this big fat one. See? Oh, dang. Well, hang on. Hang on. I got to refresh. Evan, don't go away. I'm refreshing. Huh. Can you see it now, D? See, look, here's what I'm talking about, though. Look at these. Big old fat hunker chunkers. Look at this one. Look at this one. Big old things. And they go all the way, look, all the way down. That's just the tops. And then this back here's another big old fat chunker. Look at that big fat chunker. What do you mean it's black? I just refreshed it. Oh, okay. Now you can see it. I got you. Okay. Cool beans. But see, this one over here's got 3 on it. Look at this. Now, they're not as big. They're not as big, but there's 3 of them. See? Actually, they got little ones coming off the sides. And then this one down here is kind of fat, too. Look how fat these are. And they're all pretty. Even the small ones are looking good.
Damn, do it on full screen. I want to see them.
Hang on.
Yeah. Rastafari.
Yep, hang on. Check these out, Evan. These up here. Look at these big. Look how fat. Look, I can't even get my hands around them. And I got long fingers.
They got.
Look
They
at the.
like, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and they're all of them are just big clunkers. Big chunker clunkers. Yeah, that bud there goes all the way to here.
Is that from bud seeds?
Yeah. This is from bud. That one goes from here all the way to there.
I love buds.
And this one's got 3. I didn't top these.
No.
But this one's got 3. They're not as fat, but it's got 3. And they're all, look how firm they are. They're all just firm and easy and goody and
shit. That's probably half a bow.
Well, I mean, they're all, look, I got plenty. Let me stand back. You can see.
Dang. Do you smoke, D? Do you smoke D? I don't know. Dang, girl. Shit, but all
there's 3 different kinds here. This is another big fat one. And they're all beautiful. Yeah. I'm trying to get them to stay on another month and let them get as big and firm as I can get them before the frost hits. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But I have to come out, see some of these leaves are turning yellow already. I come out every day and groom my plant.
Yeah.
I groom it and plant it. But see, even that one's, they're all firm. They're just, you can squeeze them and just touching them, my fingers, look at them sticking together.
Nice.
But yep, that's them. That one, this one here, and this one here is a sativas.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yep. See how they look like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Yeah. That's what I call them.
That would be great one year to have a skimpy pop.
Well, he's got a better setup deal. Maybe once I get my greenhouse built, I can do something a little different. But this is what I got to work with, and this is the way the country girls do it. Okay.
Oh, you a street doctor too, girl? Shit, what it do? 48.
I just love it. Look, even that little one. Look how big and thick and firm it is. I don't like to touch them too much because the more I do, the sticky.
Yeah, don't. I want, and it just bruises it, the fruit.
Yeah, I don't try to touch them too awfully much, but
448, 1,000 from pounds to keys. Pounds to keys.
Yeah, I don't know how much is there weight wise, but should be pretty good amount.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh God, there's a couple little I got me a little piece off there. Just
Oh,
a little piece
12.
that got dry. Oh my God, the smell. Huh? That's why I wish we had smell-o-vision. Oh Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like I said, buds are. He does his indoors, so his are shorter, and I think they pop them, because they're
Yeah, he
indoors.
does. And he
Right.
veggies longer, too.
Yeah, because they're indoors, they can do
Yeah.
that, but I can't. So I get what I get from
Get
what
what
I
you
can
get.
do. Yeah, from
I
what I
gotta
can get.
I to have it where I got a pole barn, and I ain't even talking shit. Where I got a pole barn and I got 300-gallon smart pots, and I can fucking uh veg them in October and get them 12, 15 foot bushes before I bring them out in the fucking summertime in Michigan. 72 like that, where I'm talking they're ginormous, ginormous. I want to have to bring them out with a fucking skid loader, a tractor.
And this is my mini garden. I got a potato, a garlic, and some tomatoes growing in here.
What?
Yep, that's my mini garden for right now.
Oh, you smoke like a broken radio? Okay, yeah. See, that's what's good. Man, I got a ton of little cherry tomatoes I got to harvest today.
Oh God, I love those things. See, I miss being able to walk around in my yard and eat, like I always used to do in Arkansas. But eventually, look here. See this see this whole area out here?
Mm-hmm.
This is all can be gardened, every bit of that.
Mm.
All the way,
Oh,
matter of fact, this property goes
shit.
through the tree line. This property
Yeah,
goes all the way back there on the other side of those trees.
I'd love to have a
I'm
garden
down
like
here
that.
in a
Oh
wood.
my
See
God.
the trees all around me? I'm just completely surrounded. This is my little domain down here. And that's it. Thank you, Dee. And my boys. I got my boys here. My boys. My boys. Yep, my boys. I love my boys. Oh, my wiggy wig.
What's
He
up,
wants
Mama? How
he
are
wants
you?
to show off. They want to show off. Wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig,
Oh,
wiggy
well,
wig.
they'll fight each other. Right
That's my boys. They love
now.
the kennel. This is their kennel I built, and it's
No.
huge. It's 12 foot by 12 foot, and I did that myself. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going back in. I'll come out in a minute for your food bowl.
All right, Stella, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go get some coffee in me. Gotta get this day started.
Yeah, I got to get my coffee and something in me too in a minute. I'm just now eating birthday cake. My daughter
Hey,
brought me a big ass freaking red velvet cake.
oh, I love red velvet.
Mm. My grandson's
Love you
gonna
too,
love me. I
Mom.
picked him a little bud while I was out there.
Oh
He's going
shit.
when he wakes up. He's gonna be in seventh heaven.
All right, love you, girl.
Okay, love you too, honey.
Yep.
Take
Bye
it
bye.
easy.
Yep.
Hey, Red. Yeah, wiggle butt. He just loves it when I say wiggy, wiggy, wig, wig, wig. He just wiggles that little tail to death. He's a wigger. He's a wigger wig. Yep, that stuff is good, Dee. It's going to be hellacious. I got some crap. I need to make some. I need to make me some gummies, but I don't know how. So maybe I'll learn, and then I can make some. I'm trying to wash my hands off and get this that sticky crap off from uh, where I was just touching. Well, the cat did. He came in. He didn't eat very much. Little rascal. He sure didn't eat much. Hell, I woke up 1 o'clock this morning and ate me a tomato and mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, there was something else I was trying to remember to tell Evan about that stream, and I can't remember. I had it on my mind again a while ago, and then I forgot it. Oops. I'm trying to get all this trash up out of here. I gotta put it in the can. I got a bag later. Me and my grandson was eating popsicles yesterday in the bags, the kind in the bags, and oh, mm. Oh, you picking tomatoes? Well, my son-in-law, he got aggravated and pulled all his tomato plants, and he planted some more squash, but now their well's acting up again, and he can't water it, and it was making him mad because that's what happened before. His water well started acting up. You know, right about the time you get a beautiful garden growing, your water well will act up, and then all of a sudden you ain't got no water to water it. Huh? That's why you need a submersible pump. That's what I told him. If you had a submersible pump, you wouldn't have them problems. Oh, Italian ice. Ooh, I'm plugging my, I've had my spotlight on all morning, and I'm plugging it up now, recharge it, so it'll be fully charged for tonight. Got to keep them lights a moving. Oh, yeah, that's what I don't know. We just get the ones that's in a bag, and they're all different flavors. My daughter puts them in her freezer for us because my freezer's not big enough. So she gets them all frozen for us, and then we get them, and then we devour the whole fucking bag. Huh. Well, you know what? I think I already got my food stamps. I think I did. Oh, God, it's going to be 96 today, you guys. And then tonight it's going to dump down to 68 degrees again. Yeah, the bags. Yeah, that's what we like, those bags. They don't make as much mess. I don't know if my grandson got his food stamps or not. I think I got my $20 because I want to go to the store today anyway. Because I need to get some more root beers, but I want to get me a thing of coleslaw because I've been craving some coleslaw. I got my $20 snap, whatever they call it. So what you gonna do today besides pick tomatoes, Red? Evan's picking tomatoes too. My daughter let me pick the tomatoes when I went to her house, and the peppers and the cucumbers. Trying to think what all I picked. I don't know. I don't know. I know she had okra. Her okra plants were beautiful. What are you doing there, Blackface, huh? Well, I think I'm going to go get a can of coffee. Yeah, I got one of those little $3 bags of that something always save or something, some kind of cheap shit. I got a bag. It's in a bag thing. You have to save your old coffee can to pour it into once you open it. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, then it will ruin. Yeah, I got to go out in a minute and take my dog food down to fill my dog's pan up. Him and Wiggy finally ate their pan of food. I think that big pan I've got in there now lasts them about 3 days. I got a short pan so Wiggy can get his little short face, his little short legs, and his head down into it. Yeah, my son-in-law gave me some doodads yesterday, and I'm not sure what they are. I forgot what he said they were, but I'm going to make some rod holders out of them um, for fishing rods. I'm going to figure out a way to make them and put them on put them on some wood or something so I could put it into the ground. Because I was going to buy some fishing rod holders, but these are perfect. And if I can make 2 rod holders out of these, uh, that'll be perfect. I won't have to buy any. That to prop my fishing poles up, when I'm fishing, so you don't have to throw them on the ground and get dirt and shit on your reel. Oh, I know. Isn't Wiggy so cute though? He is. He's just rotten. He's a rotten little boy. You know, since I put Wiggy in the pen with Sam, Cash don't come up here and sleep at night anymore. He used to sleep under the van. I know what I'm going to do though. I'm gonna go out there and take them their treats. I usually give them their treats first in the morning anyway. I already fed Karma. Karma already came in and ate. I can't put Karma's cat food outside because these other dogs will eat Karma's food up. So I have to bring Karma in to feed him. Look at Mommy found treats. Mommy found treats. Here, let me give Wiggy his. Here's Sammy Sam. There's your Sammy Sam treat. Here's another one. Okay, here's Sam. Here's another one. Here's another one. There you go. Lay them all down. Okay, eat them. Eat your treats. Yeah, when I give them their treats, it kind of gives them an appetite. Actually, these treats they eat. My grandson, he's always sets these chairs out here in the way, and then I always have to get up and move them out of the way. Ugh. You know, it's moist out here. Everything's moist. We must have like fog or dew or something. Hmm. I love Sam's house. I made his house so good. His kennel. It's a kennel. Oh, and I put some of those we call them hummingbird feeders out there, and then I got a dish of bird seeds out there for the birds. But I haven't attracted any birds yet. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I bet they'll like that. I don't know. Karma's just getting so damn fat. I don't think his little fat ass needs any treats. My daughter's white dog. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me read what you just said. Which, well, he must be, I don't know. Because I don't know. It's probably not even a dog they still have. It's probably one they gave a couple dogs away. He has no idea what goes on here. Oh, cool. Oh, goats have treats too? That's nice. Well, I don't know. Did you get a screenshot of it? Sam always tries to do something he thinks going to annoy me. Well, why would I care if he's got a fucking dog on his fucking icon? That's stupid. That's retarded. He doesn't realize he's bringing bad karma on himself every time. Why do you think his dog's sick? It's karma kicking his ass. Karma is kicking him hard, and karma's going to keep on kicking him. Oh, okay. Well, was it on Jess Cook's stream? Yeah, if Jess Cook didn't take it down, I'll go look. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a dog. I don't care about. He could fucking put my dogs up for his fucking icon, and I don't care. He's just jealous. He's jealous because his dog's sick and dying because he don't take good care of his fucking dogs. Karma's kicking his ass. That his dog's been trying to run away from him for a while anyway. It's ran away at least 3 times that I know of. So he won't have that dog much longer. Bye, mister. Sorry about your bad luck. It's all Sam's fault. It's all Sam's fault. Every bit of it. Eat my ass, Sam. You piece of shit. Sam's fixing to find out here real quick. He's fixing to find out a whole lot. Because I'm gonna have to take him to court, Red Road, in order to stop his harassment. I'm gonna have to take him to court, and he's not gonna like it. Because he'll have to come all the way here and go to court if I take him to court. Because he needs some of those no contact orders out on him to stay away from me and my family, to stay out of my live streams, because I don't go in his shit. I don't bother him. I don't type in his shit. I don't do nothing to him except for talk shit. You know, you're allowed to talk shit. It's YouTube. But when they take it outside of YouTube and they start harassing your family, your dead family, your pets, that's taking it outside of YouTube, and that is against the law. Is because he's taking it outside of YouTube. He can sit in YouTube, say whatever he wants to me, and I don't give a fuck. As long as he leaves my family out of it. That's right, and he should. Why isn't his PO doing anything about it? That PO needs to lose his job. And I'm fixing to file charges because if he doesn't do something this time, I'm going to file the charges against his parole officer. And then it's not going to be nice. Because I've done it before. I'll do it again. Hey, you want a treat? Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, cat. Or one piece? What your treat is? Come here. Come here. Get your treaties. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There. Had to throw it out there. He didn't want to come up here and get it. He got his treat. Now he's motivated on the way. I was wondering where he was at. He usually sleeps up here, but well, his PO could tell him all day long. His PO needs to tell him he needs to leave me the fuck alone. He needs to leave my family alone. He needs to leave my dead family alone. He needs to leave Shorty alone. He needs to leave anybody in my fucking family alone. He needs to stop sporting our pictures as his icons. That's harassment. That's harassment. Okay. I'm also going to call the abuse of the elderly hotline too, and I'm going to file a complaint against him there. That's on today's list of calls to make. I've already sent a bunch of stuff to his PO. And if I don't get a call from him today, then tomorrow I'm going to call and file charges on the PO. Simple as that. You know, he's going to have to stop. If the parole officer can't stop him, then we need a parole officer that will stop him. Period. He will stop. I guarantee you he will stop. He wants a death by a cop. Fucking pussy. He's just too much of a chicken to do it himself. That's the only reason he wants a cop to do it, because he wants to make the newspapers. The only reason he wants a cop to kill him, because he wants to be somebody when he goes out. He wants to go out in style, and because he knows it'll make the newspapers if a cop shoots him. That's all it is. He wants attention. He wants attention from it. He don't care. As long as he's getting attention. But I think I'm going to get off here because I got some phone calling to do. here in about 30 minutes. And I know you're listening, lard ass fucking kickstand. I know you're listening. I know you're listening because you're always in my chat. If my chat's going, matter of fact, he just sits there and waits for me to go live every day. Ha ha. He's a piece of shit. Anyway, bye everybody. Thank y'all for coming in. 5 hours and 20 minutes. I woke up early this morning. Because I got to go feed my dogs and stuff. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Get everything done I need to get done real quick. I'll talk at you later. You got tomatoes to go pick anyway. Love you, Red. Bye, everybody.